I've been playing rope. It's probably really sticking with that banner and thumbnail. The thumbnail actually doesn't stay like that. The the banner is literally like it only stays like that until the stream actually starts going. Like it'll change to something else within like 10 minutes. Hey Tard. Hey Tard. That's gonna get me in so much trouble. You know what? My videos keep giving limited ads. It's probably because of you. Because I keep saying your name. And YouTube really doesn't distinguish whether or not I'm being an asshole or not. I don't really care. My day has been pretty good. I had a... What do you call it? I had to get my blood taken. Just say turd, for real. Yeah, I'll just say turd. Turd seems better. I had to get my blood taken today at school. I mean, you can't fucking see it, but we had like a health checkup. It's the worst. I hate getting my blood taken. Like, oh my god, Isan plays Minecraft finally. For real. This is literally Minecraft with guns. This is my modded Minecraft. I've been trying to get you to play my modded Minecraft world. Here it is. And you're over here, like, not understanding that I've been wanting you to play this for so long. Here, I'll get up your favorite, whatchamacall. I'll get the essentials. I love taking medical tests, but doctors seem so depressively uninterested. Yeah, probably because they've had to tell people that they're dying before. I'd be like, you know, let's just get this over with. Hopefully you're good health. I mean, the guy, see, like, here's the issue is, like, they have to get a doctor that speaks English, even though, like, half the people at my school don't speak English. I'd say, like, 75% of the people at my school don't speak English. And, like, he wasn't bad, but, like, I wish he would have just said stuff in Japanese, because it's, like, my Japanese was definitely better than his English, but you know how that be sometimes. Though, I guess for people who, he doesn't really know levels, so I can't hate too hard. I'm tripping so hard right now. Yeah, I don't know why you'd be doing that. I'm carrying a lot. A lot of it's fucking rocks. So I've been grinding a little bit, not nothing too crazy, but I'm level 15 now. You know, nothing insane. I mean, I'd definitely say this game is like a worthy play. You know what I mean? I know you were asking earlier, Ren, like whether or not it's something that dies in like a day or two, or like whether or not it's worthy of a play. I think it's worthy of a play. DayZ update looking crazy. You know, if DayZ got more updates, it would be the greatest survival game of all time. But I can respect them for not updating the shit out of it, because there comes a point where you update the game too much and then it becomes a different game. Like, look at Rust. Like, look at OG Rust and then Rust now. It's almost like you almost can't even tell that it's the same game. I want to sell, because I have a lot of like rocks in my inventory that I just want to get out. I think this guy sells shit. Oh my god. This, no, it's a different person. I know somebody you can sell. Yeah, right here. No, this is not it. You can buy these though. I didn't even know that you could buy these. Want a haiku? I mean, go for it. Satan is a Rust player for real. What parts can you buy? Oh, you can actually buy some nice parts. Oh, like an ACOG? And what's this cost? This costs this. Oh, I have a lot. Am I supposed to be spending this? Because I've not been really spending it. Can I put that on my gun right now? Equipment. Parts. Not this. Right here. I do have one. It just adds a laser sight. That's cool. No way I can see Ren again. Can you see the admin/mod panel? Hi Glazer. That's crazy, but you're not wrong. I want the... Oh, I do want one of these. It's just like straight up gun damage. Like, that's based. I'll take it. Parts. Bam. Give me this. Let's see how it looks in game. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I glaze good people. I mean, he's a good glazer. CSGO skin? Literally. Except I don't get any real money. I got it for free, though, so I don't really care. Yeah, I got 90 by Isan-sama. Yeah, I'm pretty nice. I mean, it would be stupid not to. I mean, you're always in my stream, so it'd be like, you know, if I need mods. It's like the best mods are the mods that, like, you know, I guess started watching your stream and shit. Like, that's how most people mod their people. I know Dale got in you guys know Dale, low tier god. I know you know low tier god, Turing. You know his real name is Dale and he's 40 years old. I've been glazing Isan at school trying to get him some viewers. Based. Don't tell him I do Roblox vids, you'll get bullied though. Yeah, low tier god's real name is Dale. And he, like, I guess supposedly, yeah. You should give out mod now. To who? Hey, Exama. I need to trust the person pretty heavily. Like, the last person I modded is a friend I know in person, and he kept fucking time-outing, like, he timed out Ren, and he timed out Turd a few times. And I kind of don't fuck with that. They play Roblox with me? Okay, then that's base. That's okay. That's base then. Let's get on some quests. I'm trying not to do so much of the main quest that I run out. Oh, is this just a skin? Or teach me how to make this? That's cool. I'm just going to do these level 15 quests, and then I'll head on to the main story, because I feel like it's time to... I know he was definitely joking. Like, I know he wasn't, like, being, like, a total dick to you, Ren. It's just, it's annoying to me. When I tell him, like, because he didn't just time out you, he timed out Turd. And I know he's just joking when he does it, but when I tell him not to do it and he does it, it does not make me feel like I can trust him as a mod. He also, like, said the hard R in my chat, which, again, I don't really care. But, like, as somebody I have modded, it's just going to get me in trouble. Turd always watches. He has standards. He based. But Turd's a little young. Turd, maybe when you're a little older, if you're still watching my channel, I'll mod you. But you're a busy person, and I'm about to say the hard R. I don't really care. Like I said, I don't really care. But it's like a mixture of things that he does. It's like a mixture of, like, timing people out. Even as a joke, it's annoying. Oh wait, I just gotta stop doing this. I have so much fucking stuff. Bro wants to get canceled. Nobody actually gets canceled. You cancel yourself when you say, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know she was 14. What's a reasonable timeout saying the hard R, by the way? I mean, I have it banned. Like, I don't know how he said that. Maybe because he was modded. I don't think normal people can say the hard R. Don't try. Deletion, maybe warn them. And then, like, just, like, I think you could @ in this. So just, like, @ them, be like, do it again, you're fucking muted. And then just time them out for mods bypass filter. Yeah, then it's not even sayable by anybody but mods. Turd is South African. Can it count? I don't think he's black, but he can say it if he wants. He can test it. You know what? Test it. Go for it. You gotta test it somehow. Like, I had to type it out in order to You know, ban the word. Like, I can imagine. I'm not black though. I've seen the shit you said in my Discord. I don't care. Just say it. Like, just say it. Okay, that's gonna make me look bad. Don't say it. But if you want to test it out, go for it. It should be censored. You're a minor. I don't know if that works anymore. I'm pretty sure there's been like a lot of YouTubers who got in trouble for doing that, for saying it. Like I'm saying, like even if you do say it, I do not think it'll show up. I think it might even flag for the people. Like I'm like 99.9% sure it won't work. What the hell? Streamer suddenly remembers he has a... I don't have a reputation. What the fuck? I can see something in there. Like, that's the good thing about only having 1,000 subs is, like, nobody actually gives a shit what you do. It's not until you hit, like, 50,000 that people will actually be like, you can't say that. Fuck it, I'll bite. I killed him that fast? I was not expecting to do that. Don't time out me, please. I'm doing a test for Isan. Do I do hard R or normal? I think I have normal. Just try normal now. I think I have it hard. Can you guys block it? Or can you guys see my blocked words? Just check to see if they're blocked real quick. I'm like 90% sure they are. No, only managing mods. I think I made... Turing, aren't you a managing mod? You should be able to check. Actually, maybe you're not. Oh, I got my first iron bar. Yeah, I don't see it. It shows up in like my... Yeah, it shows up in my... Whatchamacall? On like my... stream, like actual stream, but it doesn't show up in the chat, so I don't really care because I'm not reading off of my whatever. If A didn't go through, R's not gonna go through. Bruh. Oh, it did not go through. It showed, like, the whatchamacall, the Streamlabs, like, thing I have up to, like, show my chat on stream, that doesn't censor that shit, I don't think. There might be a setting I can have to censor it, but I don't think it automatically censors. It still went through? What do you mean? Like, people aren't reading off of, like, the stream chat, I very much doubt. I don't know. I don't care that much, because fucking people like IShowSpeed made his entire career off of people calling him the hard R. So it's like, I don't really facilitate that sort of stuff, though. Like, IShowSpeed sort of, like, facilitated that stuff. He like, kind of, like, pushed people into doing it. Not really pushed people into doing it, but he wasn't strict about it at all, so it's not a huge thing. But then again, there are a bunch of Twitter idiots. Hard R is filtered, A isn't. Huh. But A still doesn't show up. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll go and ban a bunch of this stuff. Imagine having to distinguish them for real. They both are bad. I mean, it depends on who you talk to. I mean, like, you got streamers on Twitch who say the N-word all the time and they don't really care. It's really only bad because people like care about it. You know what I mean? It's like the word retard. It's like A lot of people don't like that word, but the only reason it's not banned is because it's like I don't know why it's not banned. I mean it's one of those words that some people like genuinely despise, but it's not one of those things that'll get you like it won't like demonetize my stream, you know. Like if obviously if I go crazy and start like saying a bunch of words, that'll get me in trouble. But just simply like saying the word once off, nobody really cares. Now it just changed the meaning over the years. Common for English, yeah. Like it's one of those things. Retarded people don't like the word retarded. That's not even true, bro. There's tons of like people with disabilities that say the R word. I'm gonna slow down on saying it so I don't get this fucking video limited added. It doesn't matter. I can just have like a human watch it, but it's fucking annoying. It depends on how you use it. It's a bad word, but in certain context, it can be okay. Words like awful. No, I mean like stupid people. Oh yeah, for real. If you mean stupid people, then that's true. I can't disagree with that. Some of these characters are really cool looking. I'll say that, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go in here. This is another dungeon. Yeah, it's another dungeon. Alright. Oh yeah, there's like hard mode and shit. Here, I'm gonna... Yeah, I can join a team. Awful used to mean full of awe, but now it changed. Awful. Yeah. Bruh. No, I didn't. Oh, bug. I'm buzzing. Oh, my character's like insanity levels going up. I think I have to take these pills. Yeah. I have to take like these fucking pills. Yeah, I think I've heard of the awful thing. You're amazed by something? Yeah, like I've definitely heard of the awful thing before. Alright. Oi, Isan, should I go to the bank this weekend to get that code? Just do what you want to do, brother. I don't want to, like, it sounds weird if I say, yes, you should go to the bank so that you can pay me money. Like, obviously, do I want money? I mean, like, you're asking the wrong guy. But, at the same time, it's like, if it's a hassle for you, I'm not going to tell you. Don't glaze what you can't afford. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Respect the grind. I'm about to get some pantaloons. I will say, though, the battle pass isn't super annoying to grind out. Like, I'm not even really going for the quest, and I'm just kind of getting them. I want to get this. How do I get these? So, like this. Wish machine. I don't have one of those. It's a gotcha machine. That's crazy. I'm in debt. How the fuck? Okay, so yeah, you bought the gun, right? Really nothing... super crazy. Bind Discord. They're really like going for this whole thing. And then maybe about the thing supporting Isan. I'm slowly. I'm like 200 off. Yeah. Or sell the gun. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Goated. Bunch of free loot. Game has 300,000. What? Not bad. I want to join a group. I don't want to solo this. I swear if it increases then you're so dumb for buying the gun, for real. I have the money. I owe a different account. I own in a different account. I have like $4 on my card. Yeah, but you know it's gonna pay every month, so... That's kind of like the issue. Oh. I joined this guy. Based. I mean, we could probably two-man it, being honest, but I'm not gonna. Okay. New Zealand dollars. Okay. I mean, this guy should probably just start it up. Be smarter to do that. He's rocking almost the same exact gear as me, just maybe a little different. Can't you just fly to Japan? That's crazy. It is not that close. Is this guy gonna fucking... start it up? Just go with me. I'm not some sort of tour guide. Yes, I can take you places, bruh. Is this guy not gonna start this up? Does it say I'm in the party still? Oh, it does. Bruh. Isan, did you ever go to Sendai? No. What is this guy doing? I don't think this guy is gonna start this shit up. He might be AFK. I'm gonna leave. Like, I'm okay if, like, we just solo it. Yeah, I don't know how a child could literally be in debt. That's insane. Crazy. Stop treating him like a baby. He is a baby. He's a child. He has a gambling addiction. Look at this shoddy. All of these are men. You know what worries me is maybe I didn't join the right... Let me see. Can I see where all the people on my team are? Something tells me that these guys are also not going to start up this fucking thing. I might as well just solo it. I'm just going to solo it. It's a pain in... I don't like this system that they have for this sort of stuff. Kind of annoying. Investing has been so meta since COVID. Before COVID, I invested like $500. Nah, less. Maybe like $200 in Dogecoin, and I made $2,000 off of that. Was that one of my best plays? Yes. My aura went up after that. Good, you sold it. Yeah, I sold the Dogecoin forever ago. I sold it when I was... Ow. That wasn't very nice. I sold it when I was in Japan when I was 17. I needed money. I was like, fuck it. I got money. Investing is literally so OP. I mean, if you know how to do it. That's crazy. Level up, crazy. Holy fuck. Taking back shots. That's what's fucking coming at me, bro. It's this guy. He's a chud. Killed him. Okay. I think I feel a little better. When he came from behind, see chat, you don't know what you're talking about. It was $6. Wait, what are you talking about? Get an EpiPen? Two paths. Oh my goodness. Oh, you were talking about something. Because I was a GTX 900 and 10 series Glazer. And then the 20 series came out. Still not regret buying it, for real. It was $6 in 2019 Nvidia, now it's $123. Like you're saying it's 100 and like what do you want? It was $6, now it's 123 per dividend. You're saying like $123 per stock? It's not bad. I remember when I randomly had like a few GameStop stocks. I don't know how I had them. And like when GameStop was going up, my mom decided that she wanted to sell the GameStop stock at like $50 or it was like $15 or some shit, and it went all the way up to like $50 or some shit. That was hell, bro. I was like, I'm never listening to this woman again, bro. That's when I realized that I'm a better financial advisor than my own mother. Like, I was in the back of my head, I was like, don't do this. It was way higher than $25, trust me. Like, it was at one point like $50. But that's when they were doing the craziness with it. It might have been higher. Actually, didn't it go to like 500 or am I tweaking? It went high as fuck. It went high as fuck. People literally became millionaires overnight because of it. I was the one in tech stock space at the time. Like, I would look at so many stocks, especially during COVID. During COVID, I didn't really care about stocks. I didn't really care about stocks once I like was out of Japan. I was like, eh. Like, I don't really care. Maybe at someday I'll get back into them, but I don't get the money for it now. Like, if I was in America with my last job, I would have been gambling my stocks, bro. I would have been going crazy. What the fuck is this? Like, I don't even, like, understand the point of the system if it's, like, really horrible. Like, I can grab that in the mid-air, except my character is so slow that they just shoot it before anything happens. Like, look how slow that is. That's not good damage, that's all I'll say. Where is it? Where'd he go? What age is recommended for stocks? I mean, legally I have to say 18, but I don't really care. I was doing it younger. Potentially. Potentially doing it younger. There's no actual proof. Maybe I was just joking. Fuck. These buttons are really shitty. Oh my god, these buttons are really shitty. Fuck off, bitch. Based. No, you can invest in stocks younger. I mean, you can, but I don't know. Custodial account? I don't know. I don't know if a custodial account would actually allow you to really get in. I don't know, like, the full legality of that. I'd have to check into that, but from my knowledge, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but it seems a bit much. Alright, let's see what I get. When is Isan coin dropping? Dude, I'm gonna end up like Boogie. That's how you end up like Boogie, bro. They switched up faster than Isan switching to Roblox content full time. I have not switched to full content full time, bro. That was blasphemous what you just said. My next video is literally like a critique of Roblox, bro. A critique. I need this. Bring my bike. Trust me, my next video is gonna go fucking hard. Anyways, what did I do with that 2,000? I spent it. I just, how do I say? I mean, like, I needed money at the time when I was in Japan. Had no money. So I spent it. Personally, I'd be like, I made 2001 stock. Imagine the whole stock market. Well, you didn't move to another country at the age of 17 and realize you didn't have any more money because you can't work over there. Like like I said before, like if I was still in America, you know, I would be like investing in stocks. Or even if I had money, I think there's legal ways for me to do it. Why did you move to Japan? I thought I already answered this. Schooling. I forgot to fucking this was not the play. I forgot to make ammo. Can I just leave? I don't think I can leave. No, like the deep thing. What do you mean? The deep thing. Hey, Celeste. What the fuck is this dumb shit? Why add it to the game if it's just bad? I don't get it. Like the system that they can shoot that in midair. It's like trying to be good AI, but it's not. Say something funny, Isan. I want to clip something. I'm always funny, dude. I've literally not sent a single thing in the stream that was not like the funniest thing you've ever heard in your life. And that's no cap. Oh my fucking... Alright. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. dodged. Clip every baby rage moment. I have not baby raged on stream ever. They call me Mr. Serious. I'm a murderer. Why does Turing say the most out-of-pocket things? Because he's a baby. He's literally, you know, he's like literally 8 years old. That is true. How long have I known you, Turing? On a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being 10 years. Nothing in here. Oh, the shit in here stays looted. I think like 8. I think we've known each other for a long time. 11 is such a funny number when said in the American accent. 11. Here's how the British would say it. 11. Here's how the Australians would say it. 11. Here's how the New Zealanders would say it. 11. Get destroyed. How do the Japanese people say it? Irebunu. Irebunu. Sebunu irebunu. Fuck. Irebunu. The Germans say it like Ireben. 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 Ireben, my brother. The French say it like this. Ireben. Ireben. The Taiwanese, they say it like Ireben. 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 How the Irish say it? They say Ireben. They say Ireben. To the morning, dear laddies. The Indonesians, they say it like Ireben. Kind of the same as like the Taiwanese. I haven't heard much like Indonesian, so I don't know. There's such a horror in this bit. It's funny as fuck. It's so stupid. You're just mad that it's not like the Among Us meme because you like Among Us. You know, all Turing used to do is play Among Us with underage minors. That doesn't make much sense. Ow. I knew some stupid shit like that was gonna happen. Bruh. How old is Turing 22? He's like 37. He's like 37 or something. Somewhere around there. Get fucked up. Give me a second. I'll read your guys' messages in a millisecond. Boom. Okay. You say that like I wasn't the youngest in the group. For real. 15 years old. I'm doing fine today, Celeste. Ethan, you should stream playing together with your fans. None of my fans have the same games as me. True, mentally draining. What is mentally draining? Play free games? I am playing a free game. Like Gartic Mid. I don't have enough whatchamacall. Yeah, it's a free game. I don't have enough like actual viewers to do like Gartic Phone. It wouldn't be as funny. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Gartic Phone when you're the only one talking is wild. Like literally. Literally. There's like no reason. Was Turing a mute too, or did he talk with you guys? Me and Turing talk all the time. He has a beautiful voice. Would be fun if we played together. I mean, you know. You gotta get your gaming PC. Make sure those people pay you. Don't let them not pay you. I don't know if like I've said that enough. Let's all go and call on Discord. I mean, the clipping of you on YouTube is so autistic. I'm gonna try again. I mean, yeah, it's probably not very good. I mean, I checked into their company and they don't seem super sketchy. That's like the only thing. So I would just make sure like I mean, I don't know if fuck. It's hard to say because I don't want to say like don't work for them because like if it is just a mistake, but the fact that they've like fucked shit up for you like multiple, the job he works for didn't pay him and he did 40 hours of work, and I think that's really sketchy. But I don't like, you know, it's hard because it's like they're only doing this because he's Indonesian, you know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know. I got some good ones in here. This is just like straight up melee damage. That's better melee damage. Like I don't need multiple damage increasers, right? No, they just delayed the pay? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he doesn't live in America, but I mean, like it's an American company, so I guarantee, yeah, I bet he could get away with it, but it's a lot, you know, it's a lot to do that. I mean, just simply is. Why is bro leaking his job? I didn't leak shit. I just said they are American. Like, I think that's completely fair to say. They are American. Can't do anything if they decide not to pay me? Why not? Yeah, this is way stronger. But I wonder if this is a better float. You know what I mean? Like, did this start off better? Probably not, right? I don't think that's the case. It could upgrade the fuck out of it. Make this thing literally the strongest it can be. I'll probably do that. I don't think I'll get a new weapon anytime soon. Like, it's powerful. That's what I like about it. Alright. I had to make ammo because I am running dry. I wish there was, like, just more ammo. Alright. Like, I wish this gave you more ammo for what you crafted. Instead of 120, I wish it was, like, 200 or something like that. Bro, the clipping actually just doesn't work. I wonder why. Like, what does it do? I just saw the Asus laptop listed for 3,000. Want to know the specs? I mean, yeah. Go for it. Like, there's no laptop worth $3,000 in the first place, so. Unless that shit has, like, you know, like a fucking week-long battery, a 4090, you know, the best CPU you can slap in a fucking laptop. It's got to be a thick laptop, you know? Like, you can't just not have, like, a thick, non-thick laptop. Laptop or computer, which is better? Computer. Without a doubt. If you want portable gaming, like, you might as well just go with the Steam Deck nowadays. The Steam Deck is, like, just as powerful as most gaming laptops. It's probably cheaper, and it's a fucking Steam Deck. Like, you could literally play it anywhere, and it's more comfy than a laptop if you're, like, playing on, like, if you're playing on, like, a flight, if you're, you know, in bed. Like, this is just amazing. I'm going to move out of the house once I get enough money. Based. I don't know if I would do that if I were you, but based. I don't actually. I don't think you should do that. I'm retracting my base. Do you live for free in your house? Like, if you live for free in your house, I'm not gonna play games. So lucky me, I don't have to buy expensive things. I still don't think you should. You have to start paying, like, rent, internet bill, electricity, water, all of those things. i9 4900X HX unlisted refresh rate. What does that mean? Unlisted. 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. Cheaping out on the RAM too. I mean, it's a bit slow, but it's not. I mean, it's DDR5, so at least 12 gigabytes on a 4080 and a 2 terabyte SSD. I don't know why you put in capitals 12 gigs on the. I mean, like, yeah, for a 4080 that's a little bit, but you don't need any more than 12 gigabytes. If you're a gamer, at least. And a 2 terabyte SSD, yeah, that's not worth 3,000. Maybe, like, because it's not a real 4080, right? It's a laptop 4080. So it's not like you're actually getting $900. No, it's not. That is retarded. Don't say something stupid like that. I mean, it's not a real 4080. It's a laptop 4080. So that's what I'll give you. Like, it's definitely worth over, like, I don't know. Yeah, like 1.4. That seems more reasonable. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm not saying it's, yeah, like, it's definitely not worth fucking. Yeah, everyone would agree it's not worth $3,000. Would it be worth if I went with a computer and not a laptop? I mean, if you want a computer, like, here's the thing, is, like, if you want to, I don't know, it's hard to say. With a bit cheaper price, because, I mean, if you're not going to game, get a laptop. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you can probably find a really nice laptop, you know. It's going to be better. Like, what do you plan to do on your computer, or what do you want to do on your laptop? Like, if you want to game, then get a PC. Summer breaks in, like, let me check. I have it on my calendar. It's here soon. It starts the 10th and it ends on the 18th. So it starts on Saturday. So I'll have, yeah, it starts Saturday the 10th and ends on Sunday the 18th. So it's not super duper long, but it should be enough, you know what I mean? What do I need more of? Need more of this. Need more of the good. Just gonna make all. We don't have summer breaks, but we do have 3 to 4 along the blah blah blah. The only reason, like, America has super long breaks is because, like, that's the end of our, like, year. You know what I mean? That's the end of our school year, which is where we go. ITX, by the way, is a form factor, like a PC you can fit on your arm. Yeah, I don't think you should be, like, sprouting, like, crazy, whatchamacall. Like, it's not that deep. You don't gotta go super deep for, like, recommending someone a PC. It's simple as this. If you're gonna game, get a PC. If you're not gonna game, you probably don't need a PC. Unless you plan to, like, be on it for a long period of time. Why can't I get any more of this? And what? And then so much editing. Who's editing all that? Me. I'm editing all that. Wonder if you could finish the Sonic stuff in 8 days of streams. Definitely, yeah. I mean, if I stream pretty consistently, I think so. It's not that hard to balance that out. I want a rugged laptop, but I want a rugged laptop, but it's so expensive. No one streams a Sonic Marathon and then just doesn't make a video out of it with commentary. For real. A rugged laptop. I've also never heard, but what is taking up so much space? Is this crystal meth? Crazy. What is taking up so much fucking space? It's because I'm thirsty? Rug laptops are like strong laptops where you can throw them and submerge them in water and they will still be alive. Just get any RN's M series MacBook Air or the new Surface laptop. Black tar heroin. What's the point of that? Blah blah blah. You don't fuck with black tar heroin? What is taking up so much space? All this junky chunky. I'd usually use it's usually used by researchers that go to like, yeah, you don't need that. Like, I mean, he's right, yeah. Go for like a MacBook or something. MacBooks are like high quality. You know, they get, I mean, you can even use MacBooks for gaming. Not anything intense, but like the newer ones you can do a little bit. Laptops nowadays are thin and they look weak. I mean, you shouldn't be throwing your laptop around though. MacBooks are from Apple. They're a bit on the expensive side, but you know, it's not like you can get like a pretty cheap. You can get some pretty cheap whatchamacall MacBooks. Nah, then I don't want a MacBook. I hate Apple. That's literally like, bruh. It's like any company that's big, people hate for dumb reasons. I mean, like you can hate on Apple for a lot of stuff, but they have like, yeah, I agree. I hate this mentality so much. I don't like it. It makes no sense. It's like when people tell me, why do you have an iPhone? I say, because it's convenient. It has good UI. It runs well. Like, my iPhone 11 has lasted me, like, 5 years, 4 years, or something like that. Like, I got it when it came out when I was, like, a sophomore in high school. It still lasted me. And then people say, Apple products are often poorly designed. That's not really true at all. They very rarely get hacked. I feel like more people have gotten hacked with, you know, some sort of Android device. Mostly because you can put a lot, like, the good thing about Android is, yeah, you can, like, you know, you can do a lot of, like, shit. Apple's pricing is unfair. I mean, yes and no. I think, like, their newer phones are kind of, when I got the iPhone 11, it was only, like, $600. And for a brand new phone, like, that was not a bad price at all. Like, that's when, like, Samsung, it didn't matter what Android you were getting. Like, if you wanted a new top of the line phone, like top of the line, like I don't think it's the top of the line, but if you want a new phone, like that shit was costing like $800, $900. People complain about Apple's pricing are the people who will order takeout every week and buy lots of cheap stuff. I don't think Celeste does that though, Ren. But they managed to fuck up a SATA cable. Dude, Samsung did, like, I don't know, Samsung didn't do the same thing, but I mean, Samsung has done some. You remember it happened, was it the Note 9 that literally was exploding? Like, the Apple products were doing the same. Like, it's the same shit. Like, these big companies, like, sometimes they fucking do dumb shit and make dumb mistakes. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. Yeah, like, yeah. Celeste doesn't do that. Why do you have devices? Isn't one enough? Yeah, for real. Well, the way I look at it is, like, when people tell me, like, why don't you get an Android, you can do so much on it, I tell them I don't give a fuck about what I can do on an Android. I don't buy a phone. Like, I literally, the things I do on my phone is look at memes, watch YouTube, watch Netflix, listen to music when I'm, like, outside, and go on, like Snapchat, Instagram, like all of that shit, like social media that I can like talk to my friends on. I don't fucking care. I don't play games on my phone. Like I have games. I have like Call of Duty Mobile on my phone. That's it. I have Call of Duty Mobile on my phone. And Apple has very good like shit when it comes to gaming. Like I mean like you don't need a powerful phone. My iPhone 11 is still doing fine even with all the updates. The only thing I'll give you is the iPhone 11 does not have a lot of space. It only has 64 gigabytes, and I don't know why they thought that was enough. I talk to SFS auto messages sometimes. I don't even use message. I don't use like the message app. I use Line and Instagram. Like that's the base thing. I don't even use like all of those systems. I don't care. I'm the guy who doesn't use a smartphone for moral reasons, so I don't think my advice is going to be taken. Yeah, like that's fine. I mean, yeah, like if you don't use a phone, you shouldn't really have a lot of an opinion. But like if you use a phone regularly, like I use a phone just for my daily stuff. I don't need to like message stuff, you know, or I don't need to like edit stuff. Like people will be like sitting on their phone, like jailbreaking it and fucking like downloading ROMs and shit. It's like I'm not gonna download ROMs on my phone. Like yeah, it's cool, but like first off, they have like I have an emulator. I have like a Game Boy Advance emulator on my phone, so it's like it's not a huge thing. iMessage and Discord. I love iMessage, but no one uses it. A ton of people. I mean, a lot of my friends did, but not even like here in Japan. Nobody really messages because I think they charge for calling and stuff like that. Not a lot, but it's like 3 cents for a minute, or like it was like 30 yen for a minute or some shit like that. It was like I don't fuck with that. Delta? What do you mean? I have a flip phone for calls and text. That's it, bro. You are like. Okay, but I don't. Like, what's the moral reason you don't use a phone? I'm actually curious on that. What's the moral reason you don't use a phone? That's one thing I'm confused about. Because like, I could understand like having like an older phone, like buying an iPhone 11 or something that for like $200, maybe even less. I bet you can get it for way cheaper, and then just literally only using it for like simple stuff. I've never understood people who say like, I literally. Phone is distracting. Everything is distracting. There's not a single thing in your life that isn't distracting you. It's like it's such a stupid thing. Encourages incredibly unhealthy behavior. Everything encourages like everything at a certain value becomes unhealthy. I'm not wrong. There are people who sit and watch streams and spend a ton of money on female streams. They will spend all of their life savings donating to female streamers. Streaming is not an unhealthy thing. It's the amount you put into it. Like if you are at work and you are bored at work because your job is super easy and you want to watch a stream, that's one thing. But it's like sitting there for like 6 to 8 hours when you have other things to do and then spending money. It's like spend money when you have money. If you have money, simping is dumb, yeah. If you have money to spend and you like the streamer, that's when you spend money. But these people will spend their life savings. That's when it becomes a problem. It's the same with phones. I have a phone. I'm not addicted to it. There are people who are addicted to it. I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying like there's people like that. Like it's like one of those things. It's like people will call you out for like a phone is distracting. It's like anything is distracting, right? Like it's like whatever. Hello streamer, I hope you like my I hope you like the last from my savings account. Literally, a lot of people will donate expecting hoping that the streamer will notice them so that they can maybe get in contact with the streamer and start making money. Because a lot of people, like, you remember Greek God X? Who remembers Greek God X? He was literally somebody who would sit on people's streams and like message them all day until he got noticed by I think Tyler 1, and Tyler 1 is what got Greek God X popular, if I'm not mistaken. But Greek God X was what did they call those streamers back in the day? Not pirates. They called them like some weird things. Do you think it's impossible to not live with distractions? No, yeah, no. I mean, like, there's people who maybe like live like out in the middle of nowhere and stuff like that, but like it's not, I don't call those people disciplined, because it's like you can call game, like if you like games and you enjoy playing games, I'm not going to call it a distraction for you playing games. It's just fun to you. It's your pastime. It's the same with learning Japanese. It's like, for people who don't plan to move to Japan, why are you learning Japanese? Because you like it. But it's a distraction to your real life. Like, your real life doesn't use Japanese. But it's because it's fun and because you like it that it's a good thing. If you like watching my stream and you watch my stream, I'm happy you watch my stream. What is distracting depends on the person. Exactly. Some people literally do not care about, like, distractions. Some people, there are, like, those monks, Shaolin monks, bro, that be living out in the middle of nowhere, not thinking about anything but discipline. It's like, fine, that's fine. But, I mean, I wouldn't find that, I mean, like, that'd be something, like, I did as, like, a video for, like, a joke and for, like, a month. That would be kind of fun to do for a month. But, I mean, after that, it's like, I enjoy playing video games, I enjoy streaming, I enjoy making content on YouTube, and is that all that a distraction from what I really came to Japan to do? Probably, but it makes me like happy to do. Do you think living with less distraction is better than having more distraction? I don't like what Turing said, distraction depends on the person. So I don't think it's fair to say, is it better to have less distraction, because what do you consider distracting? You know what I mean? I wouldn't consider, you know, watching a stream distracting, really. You know what I mean? Because there's so much you can learn. Like, having deep conversations like now, it's like, yeah, if you're watching, like, XQC, why are you watching XQC? He doesn't speak. He just sprouts out gibberish for fucking 6 hours, watches people's streams like this. He literally streams like this. What the fuck? You couldn't even, I don't even need all the money. I don't even need all the money, man. That's how he fucking speaks. I guess distraction is not a bad thing. It's not always a bad thing. Like, it's based on, like I don't like the word distraction unless it's like, what I think of distraction. When I think of distraction, what I think of is literally like, you sit there, like, let's say, okay, this is what I think of distraction. You're working on a YouTube video and you take out your phone and you start watching TikTok. That's a distraction. What I don't think is a distraction is, I'm at work, my job is boring, I'm really good at my job, like I'm literally talking about you, Celeste. I'm good at my job, so I get my shit done fast. I'm gonna watch a streamer so I can, you know, pass time by fast. That's the definition of not in distraction, because you are bored. You need something to do. You could play video games, you could read manga, you could watch anime, you could watch a streamer. If you're good at your job, who cares what you do? A lot of people, when I worked at this candy factory that I don't want to name, that I accidentally named on YouTube once, you'd get in trouble if you had your phone out. And I thought that was the dumbest rule ever. Because when I worked as a candy cook, when I cooked taffy, I would get my job done by like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. That's when I'd be technically done with my job. At that point, we just let the stuff melt. All we had to do was put the taffy into the machine. That's all we had to do. And the issue with that is, what do you do when there's nothing to do? I mean, so what we did is we'd take like 45-minute breaks. But is it really that bad? I clipped it, based. You might just have to get used to it. Here, let me watch this. Let's see how good this is. Isan have beef with XQC, but you're gonna get me in trouble. How does this work? 15 seconds? We have to edit parts of the things, like... Okay, let's listen to this. What the fuck? You couldn't even... I don't even need all the money. I don't even need all the money, man. That's how he fucking speaks. I guess distraction is not a bad thing. It's not always a bad thing. Like, based. You have to combine like multiple parts of the stream. That is kind of annoying. I wonder if it would be easier to just like the thing that might be, oh, yeah, the amount of times I'm trying to spend time with people IRL and they pull out their smartphone when it was like, why am I watching, guys? Okay. Oh, let me pop this out. I don't have this popped out. One sec. Give me a second. Chat pop out. I like popping the chat out now. Now that I knew they can do it, thank you, Turd, for that. Because it feels so much better to prop it out. Okay, you're not supposed to leave this clip uncut. What do you mean? You have to combine. That's what you say. The amount of people. The second there is a slightest hint of downtime is mostly what made me give up my smartphone. I mean, I can understand that, but I mean, it's not really a you thing, is it not? Like, it's like it's not your fault. You know what I mean? Like that, to me, that makes it seem like you think it's your fault that people are like, whatever. Isan is distracted. I'm like the opposite of distracted. I'm like focused as fuck right now. I can start upgrading my bike though, which is based. Why does it cost so much? I wonder how crazy fast this shit's gonna be now. All right, it's that I don't want to be a part of it. I guess that's fair. Like, I'm not gonna like hate on you for it because I think you're like, in a way, I think you're right. I don't think you're 1000% right, but I think you're right in a way. Like, I think the way you're going at it is the right way. I mean, I don't see it the same way as you. Like, obviously, I disagree in a way, but I don't think your opinion's wrong. I think it's right for you. I don't have that issue really. I'm not saying like I'm not saying like you're like a boring person to talk to, because like when I'm with you, like I'll be honest, I'm about to start glazing Turing right now. Like, I could literally talk to this guy for like 10 hours plus. I could do 24 hours with this guy. We like literally never really run out of shit to speak about. But yeah, some people are just like that. They will just pull their phone out whenever you don't talk for a single second. And I find that annoying sometimes, but it's not like a huge issue for me. I guess if you're going to distract yourself, you should distract yourself in a good and healthy way, like reading a book. I mean, that's kind of like subjective, is it not? You know what I mean? Like, it's like for you, reading a book would be smart, but like for other people, it'd be like different. So it's like for me, like editing a video, writing my script. Like, I still study Japanese. Like, I'm not going crazy. Like, I'm doing, like, you know, my school, and then I do my Migaku. But, like, you know, recently I've been just writing my script, editing videos, streaming. To me, that's, like, it's not a distraction. But, like, if you think in the grand scheme of things, like, why I came here to Japan, then it's a sort of a distraction. But also, when you start living in a country, you start to realize, like, oh, like, I'm living in this country. I can do whatever, whenever. Unless, like, you know, my shit blows up the next day. You know what I mean? But for the most part, I'm completely fine to do whatever, whenever. So, like, I learned to, like, do what I want to do to, like, you know, to be a part of, like, whatever. And I've made a lot of progress in, like, YouTube just from doing that. Like, when I first came to Japan, if you look at my old videos, one second, I'm gonna go off topic so I can read Turing's things. Making a game, but every line of code I read is an entire book, for real. Then you end up like the Arcane Odyssey guy, where he can't make a fucking update to his game. So he's literally, I had some dumbass comment tell me that he was doing 9 updates this year or something like that, and he's done 2 updates. There's been like 2 Arcane updates this entire year. Somebody told me he was doing 9. I'm like, you're insane. Isan is living as an adult, for real. I wouldn't even say I live really as an adult. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, if you look at my old videos on YouTube, where, like, I really wasn't taking YouTube super seriously, or at least, like, I obviously wasn't as good as, like, script writing, editing, and, you know, like, voicing my stuff, whatever. Literally, the update fixed the title, like, a typo. Like, he doesn't add a lot of content. I actually explained in my newest video. I'll give you guys, like, a little taste of what I have. Shadow Snake, living like a toddler, for real. I'm a baby. Wow. Anyways, if, for example, like, with Arcane Odyssey, the bro, like, literally, like, the shit he adds is, like, so minuscule in the whole, like, how do I say, the whole grand scheme of Roblox, that it's, like, it's almost insane to me. if that makes sense. Because like, I kind of, I was saying before, I kind of touched this in my actual video. The issue with like Roblox games nowadays is they don't actually force creativity, or they don't actually encourage creativity. They encourage you to keep people's retentions up. And by keeping people's retention up, I mean like sit in a lobby clicking left click until you get a certain amount of strength, then you buy a bunch of pets, like a simulator game or some shit, or like an RP game where it's just grooming. It's just grooming over and over. Real, not fake, free download, for real. Like, that's my overall, probably my biggest issue with Roblox content. Is literally, it's all the same. It's if you're not making a game that's not, if you're not making a anime game, if you're not making a simulator game, if you're not making some game that steals the idea of another game, then you're really not gonna make it very far. It's just not gonna make it very far. If you look at the front page for Roblox, half of the games are really shitty RP games. I didn't even know Arcane Odyssey had updates. It does. It had 2 major updates this year. Rooms is a banger and it's pretty popular. Rooms is a banger and it's pretty popular. Rooms is also one game. I subbed because the Mario Kart game. Oh, yeah. Rooms is like that horror game on Roblox, the really popular one. Rooms is a singular game of a bunch of slop. For every rooms you get, it's just slop. Or yeah, doors. I don't know what rooms is then. Let's go to the charts. B-Storm Simulator, City RP, Jailbreak. Now, Jailbreak is just a shitty game. Oh yeah, it is called Doors. Okay. Rivals. Rivals is a shitty game. I think I've played it before. It's literally just a shitty FPS game. Okay. Continue. Pressure. Now, Pressure looks cool on paper. If you go to it, it's literally just... Let's go to it. Inspired by Doors, Iron Lung, Ultra Kill, and SCP Containment Breach. And if you look at the gameplay, like, you can definitely see it. I'm not going to say it's a bad game, because it's probably very good. But it's not really original. Like, you can tell from the way this game looks, it's heavily inspired by SCP. I don't know where Ultra Kill comes from. This doesn't really have that Ultra Kill vibe, but I guess it has Ultra Kill vibes in it. It is, at the end of the day, just very smashed together a bunch of games. I don't know where Iron Lung comes from either. Meme C. This is just a slop game. Color or Die. Tycoon RNG. Like, why the fuck would you play a RNG Tycoon game? I played it with my friends and it's good, but very unoriginal. No Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is not unoriginal. The best Smash clone was like Shonen Showdown or whatever it's called. Tycoon RNG is... No, it's not. RNG games aren't games. They're not good. Like, I can't imagine why anyone would play them. Tycoon games are very old school. And for a reason, they are old school. They've been around for, like, over a decade now. I'm friends with a Tycoon RNG dev. You should probably tell him to go find something better to do. Bayside High School, just a shitty RP game. Dandy's World Alpha. I don't know what this game is, so I'm not going to say anything on it. It looks like a shitty horror game. It looks like a shitty horror game. No, I mean, the game doesn't have anything to do with Ultra Kill or Iron Lung. Oh, you've played it before? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Do you know Alan Dev? He doesn't do it full time. Yeah, that's a fine. This looks like a shitty horror game. It is a shitty horror game. This is a bad horror game. I can already tell. It doesn't take a genius. If you play this, it's a bad horror game. Hide and Seek, I mean, like, it's been done a million times. I bet this is even Hide and Seek in a way that's literally just stolen from Gmod. I wouldn't be surprised. It looks like Prop Hunt. Peroxide, what a weird name. I don't know. It's probably a shitty... It's probably... Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's a shitty Bleach game. that probably says it's hardcore. I have 89 hours on Fart Race Sim. Like, that's just sad. I'm not going to glaze you for that. That's just sad. Peroxide is actually a really good game. No, it's not. No, it's not pretty good. It's a bad game. There's not been a single good Bleach game on Roblox. There's been fairly there's been it's not Type Soul. I'll be honest, it doesn't even matter if it's Type Soul. Type Soul is better though. So if this guy's saying Type Soul's bad or better, they're both bad. How about that? They both have probably very boring combat, a very boring like actual system of like, here, I'll play it. I'll just play it. Like I'm very with like games like Roblox anime games, I'm very like particular. It's decent, not the best. I mean, you went from being it's like I mean like it doesn't like if it's decent for Roblox standards, that means it's not good. Like the best of Roblox is still very mid. Because we don't really have a best of Roblox. Like I remember when Phantom Forces came out, and Phantom Forces was like the GOAT of Roblox FPS. Because it really did something that not a lot of games on Roblox were doing. And now it's not a very good game. How come the game that was inspired by Anime Adventures gets 1 billion visits way faster? Anime Adventures is still not out, right? Anime Defenders made so much money, they made 130 bitcoins in like a few weeks for one dev. Yeah, because kids are stupid. It's really, really easy. Oh, is this a fighting game? Then this isn't a good game. Or is it not? This is my character? I don't know what I'm playing. Games that are boring at the start are not good games. Why is your game boring at the start? Anime Adventures was shut down and the devs didn't want to bring it back. Yeah, because didn't they get like in something in trouble? Like probably because they use anime assets. I would assume. And the Anime Defender, is that a tower defense game? It's not fully fighting. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? I can't play the audio. I'm not playing audio just in case. Yeah, I'm looking at this and it already looks bad. This already looks really bad. I've played this game before. Now I remember. I got into the game and like instantly it's just like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like I'm literally just sitting here. It looks like these are bots. It looks like these are actually bots. I've played like a little bit of it. I literally don't know what I'm doing. This looks bad though. I don't know where I'm at. What I'm supposed to do. Roblox games try to have a gold challenge. Literally. I have to delete that, right? What do you mean? No, yeah, this game sucks, right, Turing? Like, this game is bad. I'm not playing it. Like, I don't like those types of games. They're not enjoyable. When I first started the game, I remember there was a tutorial, if I remember correctly. It's just not good. It's okay for no, it's not great. Good, it's not even okay for Roblox standards. Like, all it has is, like, a cool concept. Concepts don't make money. They don't make good plays. I'm glad that Derelict is getting plays, though. Derelict actually has some pretty interesting things. I played a bit of Derelict. The boss, I started on the... I'm not done with the first boss ever, because I was, like, hella under-leveled, and I was kind of bored of playing like that. But I think this game has a lot of cool concepts. I just don't really like the atmosphere of the game. It's kind of weird. Like, it looks like it's some, like, sci-fi game, but you get into it, it's, like, medieval. ABA better? No, it's not. Type mid, yep. Like, they're all bad. Area 51, Roach. Like, I don't... Roach. And it has, like, a weird, like, emo anime girl. I don't know exactly how okay this... I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what this is. Break into a mysterious abandoned house and discover the nightmarish descent filled with... Like, this... I don't know. This just does not seem very good. Roblox games are boring. Who is surprised? Roblox games are boring. They're not fun. All of these games are like... It's funny because like these games are like people's passion projects. And these are just the same exact games as other games. Like, people make passion projects of other people's games. It's insane to me. That's insane to me to think. I don't know. The game was not loading. Me when I make Sonic Adventure on Roblox. Yeah, I mean, like, if you made Sonic on... No, because it's not that hard. Like, it's hard to make games on Roblox, but, like, Sonic Adventure, like, I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of people, like, ripped models from Sonic Adventure and just slapped them into Roblox. I had some of the games on there, but mainly because it's free. I mean, like, here's the thing. It's, like, I don't think it's a bad thing. Ethan, what was that idle game you used to play back then, like a couple of years ago? I know what you're talking about already. And it's called NGU Idle. I don't play it anymore. It just takes too much time. If I had money, I'd actually play better good games, but I'm poor based. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Is like if you play Roblox games and you like them, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that they could be better. I'm saying that the issue is the developers, and the main issue is the Roblox. Roblox is the main issue because they don't pay you shit. They're really bad. They don't pay you shit. They take 30% of the revenue your games make, and then they take another 25.5% or something for DevX. Like, you don't get $300 for 30,000. You get like $105. And then you need to spend $5 to get premium, so you're only getting $100. And like 30,000 Robux doesn't seem like a lot. And the Front Page Games still managed to get $50 million in a week. I mean, not very few of them get 50 million. Like, if they're over like 20,000, I can see it. Maybe not 50 million, without a doubt, not 50 million. But, yeah, because I have a buddy, a game called Grand Kaisen made 25 in the first 8 hours, and they scammed its players. Here's the thing, is like, games will always start off really strong, but it's very rare for them to go hard. I had a buddy, Anime Defenders has been around for a long time, and he gets a lot of players, does it not? Yeah, 300,000 players? Yeah, yeah, of course. But the majority of people aren't getting 300,000 players. You know there's millions of games on Roblox? Actually, I'm curious. One sec. I have a website. One sec. Anime Defenders made that. Alright, I have to head out. Alright, see you, Turing. Yeah, I know it copied. That's because it's so easy to copy. Alright. It's so easy to copy, and like nobody does anything about it. Okay, I'm curious about how many devs. Roblox has 3 million developers as of September 2023. Like, that's insane. Developers and creators on Roblox have made 701 million in the first 9 months of 2023 alone versus 623 reported in 2022. I don't know why they say the first 9 months. That's like that's over half a year. I mean, it's not like a huge thing. Yeah, like I know what you mean. Like 600 million in 1 year. In 1 year for developers. Yeah, that's spread across 3 million developers. And the issue is there's people who like dev that probably don't get, like that probably get paid, very little. Like the bigger Roblox games, for the most part, 700 million is like industry level monetary gain. I mean, spread across 3 million players is like, I mean, there's no way. I mean, yeah, look, there's 8. Literally, yeah, right here. There's 8 developers that get 10 plus million. I don't know exactly if this goes by months or if this goes by how much. Nearly 4.2 million developers across blah 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 have earned virtual currency, but they're not considered developers. Like earning currency from like making like maybe a bad game or something doesn't really count you as a dev. Only 11,000 of them met the criteria to exchange Robux for real money. So of the 3 million devs there are, 11,000, only 11,000 have made money. And that, of those 11,000, of those 11,000, the majority of them are only making about 1,000 plus, less than $10,000. This is from 2023, so I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still a huge year. I mean, these numbers aren't much different. Like the most recent numbers we have is 70.2 million. Is at least that amount right now? I mean, does it matter? I mean, like, yeah, like, but you got to remember, the people making that money isn't small developers. It's like one developer. Like, if this is at how many? If this is at like 8 developers now, I wouldn't assume it's any more than, whatever. It's probably like 10 developers at this point. Like, there is just no way. I want to play Deep Woken, but my friend keeps saying he will play it and then coming up with some bull. Deep Woken sucks. It's not that bad, but it's not a very good game. Nearly 4 point... Yeah, like, it's just... Conclusion, you reach the finish line. This is like, yeah, this is where he ends it. Sent you a screenshot in the Discord of what one of the co-developers earned like 1 month ago. 129 bitcoins. I have 8 mil sitting in there. I mean, that's good flexing. It's so funny what, children will get you. And all he had to do was steal a, anime IP, steal someone's games. Yeah, I mean, like, think about it. All he had to do was steal someone's game and make more money. He isn't the owner. It doesn't matter. He works for him. It doesn't matter if he's a dev. He works for him. He knows that, like, if I knew somebody was stealing money, or, like, if I knew someone was stealing the idea of another developer, I probably wouldn't work for them. Look at the number of visits. It's probably over 10 bill. Oh, it's only 1 bill. That's surprising. I was gonna think it was like 10 billion or something. That's not bad. I don't know. I got Deep Woken for me and him, and he still won't play with me. Never buy a game for anybody. 1 bill in 3 months. I mean, that's what happens. I mean, this game will die eventually. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be around forever. So it's like, I'm glad he made that money. He's probably gonna spend it. He's probably gonna lose it. But then again, he was smart enough to, make a game like this. But again, the developer stole the idea, so who cares? Like, if I join the game, it's literally just going to be full of, like, weird shit. I feel bad for One Piece Assist. The official One Piece game has less players than Blox Fruit because it probably sucks. Like, the problem, like, Blox Fruit is also shitty. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like I've said before, nobody cares about the actual game. The actual game doesn't matter. Give me a free summon. Oh my god. Oh, Cursed Nail. Everybody, I got Cursed Nail. Thanks for playing. So, I've seen 1,000 other Roblox game that has this neon style. Like, this is not... Okay, so, first off, it's a lazy style. I've seen 1 million games with this art style. Alright? I don't even know if this kanji is Japanese. I mean, this doesn't make any sense in Japanese. He has it more. He just has a random Yoru. He has it everywhere. Why? It's not even just Anime Adventures. Like, Anime Adventures may have, like, been the first, but there's, like, 1,000 other games. There's, like, 1,000 other games with this art style. Yeah, because so you said Anime Adventures got shut down. It's literally the definition of, like, not scamming, but it's the definition of literally just playing the system. Like, he saw a game that was popular get shut down and said, I'm going to probably stole some code. I guarantee, like, on some sort of, like, form, there's, like, code that somebody gave out. Like, he probably easily got this code. It's not a hard game to make. I mean, like, it's just a tower defense game. This game is the most unique out of all the copies too, and that's alarming. Is it? Like, what's unique about it? The trait system? I've seen games with trait system before. I think traits are retarded. What separated Anime Adventures? Alright, see you, turd. If I remember correctly, actually no, I have a buddy who actually said something about this game. I think it's probably too far up. I probably won't be able to find it. I had a buddy, actually maybe if I go, where is he? He's offline right now. It's probably too far. I can't find it. See a turd, good night. It's not for the traits. People would go back to the thing. I mean, that's because people have probably spent a lot of money on the trade system. Like, this is literally, this is literally just another system to get people to, like, do this, right? Like, it's just another reason for this. Like, yeah, like, it's not because the system's unique. It's because people have spent a lot of money. They've spent a lot of money. And when Anime Adventures went down, I think it's up now, but when it went down and you don't have another game to play and you think it's over, because Roblox games go down a lot and never come back up. You know, it's happened before. You hop onto the next game. That's what kids do. Kids are really dumb. Like, this guy's got the same thing as me. Nah, I'm Sigma based. By the way, in this game, the trade system is worse, but I feel like it's the RNG is luckier. Here for the meta until it costs 5 rerolls crystals for 1 roll. When in the Anime Adventures, it was just $1 for 1 roll. That's still a lot. $1 for a single roll? 80 Robux is $1. At least it used to be. I don't know if that's how much it is now. So it's like, that's horrible. Like, to me, I don't understand it. I don't get it. 999 Robux for 10 rolls? So it's literally like, what? That's crazy. That's just insane to me. Exclusive wish? It's literally just like a wish system. It's like, there's nothing unique about this game. It's literally just a bunch. It's like, yeah, I'll give it. It has cool effects. Like, I'm looking at these and I'm like, oh, these are kind of cool effects. Search Anime Adventures rerolls on YouTube alone. See how much people uploaded. It's probably a lot, right? Did I tell you? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I've heard about this. Yeah, so that's what I was looking. No, you did tell me about this. Maybe it was you who told me. Yeah, like, if you were to grind out all the things, it would take you like 5 years or something. Yeah, no, I saw them leave. Yeah, like, you said something about it would take like 5 years. New Wendigoon video? Yeah, you did. Anime Adventures. Someone spent his life savings on the game and didn't get the unit on the Twitch thing. Sucks. Luckiest guys in the world. And it's just compilations of, I don't know.
What the? Look!
Ugh, my ear. Like people hype. I don't know. I find it cringy. I find it sad. Some guy from in Asia, probably Chinese. Chinese people love doing that stuff. I hate when people get like super excited in a Roblox game because it's like whether or not they spent money, it's like they're just gonna lose it. The shiny secret is really rare. I mean, who cares? It's gonna be gone in a year. The game's gonna probably at one point get shut down. It's like it's like I don't want to seem like super doomer pilled, you know what I mean? But it's like this is one of my biggest issues with the game is because these people, they don't understand that Roblox is not a very secure website. The people that are making these games, the system, the whole country, the whole thing itself is just wow. Well, they could have brought the game back up. The owners, they just wanted to go on with college. I mean, that's based, but it's not just Anime Adventures. There's been other like even before Anime Adventures, I feel like there were multiple tower defense games. I feel like I played a tower defense game. Not maybe it was Anime Adventures, but before Anime Adventures, there was like another game. Like I played like 3 or 4 games with this sort of art style in the tower defense formula. I do not believe that there were 0. And if there were zeros, Anime Adventures had like other games that did more popular than it because I played a game like Anime Adventures. It's just like a tower defense game, right? Like I played tower defense game. It might have been Anime Adventures. Like I could go on and see if that was it. But I remember that the only reason that game was up was because another game was down. Like I've seen this art style in multiple games. I'm pretty sure there's a Passion Project. It's a tower defense game with anime characters. I don't like the word Passion Project on games that are lazy. It's a lazy game. You know, it was just better than All-Star Tower Defense. Yes, All-Star Tower Defense. That was it. Looks like a flag. So you're saying because that it doesn't look good doesn't mean like yeah, like what? It's still a game. Look at some old videos. I remember All-Stars. All-Stars Tower Defense. I remember it. Welcome back, Celeste. I look up All Tower Defense and Anime Adventures is what I get. I remember this. Look at the graphics. Graphics aren't everything. It's the same gameplay. It's the same gameplay. This is the UI revamp. Well, I'm not gonna say that they can't use the UI revamp. Like if they update the UI, then it's fine. Like this game is not gonna look like this forever. Like in just my personal opinion, it's like it's I don't know. All-Star, yeah, that's what I mean. Like All-Star Tower Defense. Like you should not be able to use that certain video because it used the UI revamp because like it's like good. They're making the game look better. My friend's classmate took videos of my friend showering in the shower when we had a swimming test. And his friends uploaded the video on Instagram, so it was an urgent matter. That's like hella illegal. I would I don't know. I don't know how Indonesian authorities go, but that's like authority level. You have to be really stupid to do something like that. A battle pass is crazy. So we got a premium battle pass that costs 800 Robux or 700 Robux, right? Make sure that's right. 700 Robux. Okay. We got summons, standard. See how much chest. Okay, so gems. You buy 150 for 80 Robux. So $1. So it's like $1 for what? Three spins. Go to the trade hub. What's the trade hub? No one pays for summons? I doubt that. I very much doubt that. 1,000 for 400 Robux. It's like $10 or something like that. 400 Robux. $5. Trade system. 12 crystals. Which will get you, I don't even know how much, so. The average player has like 200,000 gems. It's not really a mark, the economy. I mean, like, what? If that were the case, there'd be literally no reason to ever do this, right? Because all this shit's gonna be weak, right? So, like, the only good shit's gonna be the exclusives Wish, right? Divine Wish, and then Wish, Divine Wish. So, like, this is the actual good stuff you won the game, right? Before, the average player had 4.5k gems, and then in 3 weeks it inflated so hard. Yeah, I mean, that shit like that happens. And then with the wishes, it inflated again, and all of these units suck. I mean, all of these units might suck, but this is where all the good units are going to be. All of the units here got power creeped. Yeah, so it's like you just have to RNG wait until the like the strongest thing in the game comes, and then you have to spend all your money and hope you get it. That's what you do. So 50 divine wishes for 10,000. So $100 will get you, I guess, 50 spins. So I mean, that's not the worst. No, that's horrible. What am I talking about? I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Like $100 for 50 spins, or for 5 spins. I'm stupid. Sorry. You get 5. No, because it opens 10, so it is 50 spins. Let me show you. All right. It's called Anime Defenders. It's just a shitty tower defense game. I mean, that's all you got to know. It's just a bad tower defense game. Like, all these games always have double jumps too. Like, why? What's the point? It's a bad tower defense game. It's literally just like, there's no reason to play because it's pay to win. So it's like, if you ever wanted, like, what's the point of playing a tower defense game if it's not to like be one of the highest level players? You know what I mean? Be like a high level player that makes like the highest rounds. But it's like, people who spend a lot of money are going to be the ones that hit the highest rounds, right? 200, 300, 300, 400, 500. Most, do they have like a spent bill, like thing that shows you how much people have spent? No. 500, round 500 on Blue Planet. Like, I almost guarantee it's a no strategy tower defense game. Yeah, it's literally just the best, the strongest stuff wins, which is crazy to me. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked because I haven't played the game. Oh yeah, and not to mention, my friend used to be number 1. He got most gems leaderboard, like 38 million based. Another thing that's really sketchy about these games is they all steal. Like Blue Planet, I'm guaranteeing you that's literally just a whatchamacall. It's just a fucking Dragon Ball world. They always have like Dragon Ball worlds and stuff like that. 2 weeks ago he was number 1, now number 1 on LB. LB is 120 mil. I mean, just how it be. How it be, how it do, how it be. Wow, this game looks so fun. Never seen a game that looks like this before. I just put down the character and start the game. No money, so it's not like I can actually do anything. It's just like the same stuff. My other friend used to be number 1 in Infinite. Now everyone has similar team. See, isn't that like boring? Isn't that boring to you guys? Like, why play a tower defense game that involves no strategy? The only strategy this game has is how much money you can spend. How do I spend the most amount of money without losing the most amount of value? Yeah, and that good trait is still pay to win. Because if you pay, you get traits. Get SSS states, and each stat is random. Is it like that? There was one Roblox game I played. It was like one of those games where you like ran around and like gotcha spin. You gotcha spin for all of the traits, and like you could lock traits, but it would cost more gems to do it or something like that. There was one game that did it like that. No, you actually use resources? Like, that's stupid. I don't... It's just a stupid system. Like, the way I look, it's just stupid. You can't block traits now, so it's like, it's literally just RNG pay to win. That's literally just pay to win. Like, you lose that step up with like, oh, I just spend a little bit extra more, and I get to keep my stats the way I want them. Instead, it's, you just have to get it RNG. And then if you want to still get OP, see, the fact there's more stuff, it's literally just more stuff you can pay for. I could if I spent $100 on this game, I could probably skip like very far into the game. Ethan, what do you think of people who pay in-app purchases for games? It depends on the game. Like, I genuinely, like, as a person who like doesn't settle for mediocre and shit like that, I genuinely believe that Call of Duty Online is one of the best Call of Duty games on the market. It's free to play. And while there's some guns in the game that can be considered pay to win, for the 99%, like the majority, like operator skins and stuff like that, is all cosmetics. And like, I played the game, and I like, the only thing I've bought is like cosmetics, and like, I've never had an issue killing people or like playing the game. So games like that where it's like all you're doing is buying cosmetics is fine. $100 is nothing for this game. $100 is nothing. Look at the right. When the battle pass launches, it would be like worth 4,000 gems. Well, here's what I'm saying. Is like, I'm saying if I did spend $100, I would surpass a lot of people pretty fast. I'm not saying that $100 would get me very far. Like, I'm not saying it would get me like top 10. I'm saying like it would get me past a lot of like new players. It would definitely skip hours and hours of gameplay, right? And one 10-time summon in this game is like $20. Yeah, and like, I'm guessing it takes a long time to get 5k gems or whatever. But if that's the case, if it's the case that gems aren't hard to come by, then you just don't buy gems and you spend your money elsewhere. For double the price, you only get 5 gems, 5k gems. Yeah, it's not very good. What do you think about gacha? I think gacha is fine as long as you're not spending an overly absurd amount of money on it. Like, I'm not a huge fan of gacha systems, but like, if it's a game you really enjoy, I don't see the issue with it. Just don't, like, I mean, it's gambling at the end of the day, so if you're wanting to make a profit on it, it's better to just, like, games like Genshin, like, if you save your stuff for the character you want, you'll most likely get that character, right? But there's a lot of people who just can't do that, and they'll spend all their money as soon as they can. While if you just spend $10 on the battle pass, it's 4k gems. So yeah, so like, spend $10 on the battle pass, and then you can spend the other $90 elsewhere. Am I right? Like, probably wishes. Wishes would be literally the best play. I will trade you real life money. Playing Genshin Impact for immersion is gonna be crazy. I played Genshin Impact in Japanese. It's very hard. But yeah, for immersion it'll be crazy. Yeah, no, yeah. It's extremely difficult. But I did learn a lot. I haven't played in a long time, so I don't remember. I mean, obviously, like, I remember like what was in like the main shit, but it's more of the dialogue that's hard. It's not really like the stat systems and stuff like that or any of that. You need one thing you learned from Genshin Impact? I'll be honest, I don't fucking remember. I think maybe Genseki. Maybe that was one. There was one that had to do with shards. It might have been Genseki. Something like that. Yeah, I think it was this. Yeah, literally just that. I mean, like, reading wise, I mean, at the time, you gotta remember, this was like a year and a half ago. So at the time, like, I mean, even now, it's not a very common thing. Yeah, it's a weird word, but it's not a very difficult word, but it's a weird word. I mean, you can easily tell from the word what it is, like from the kanji, but it is used in the game. It's not really hard, though. That's not really a hard one. The hard stuff comes from the dialogue, but I don't remember. I usually skipped a lot of the dialogue, right? It's like, why would I didn't really care too much about it. I can't tell what my jab. Shut up. I mean, this also seems like way easier than most fucking tower defense games. Like, I remember when I played, like, whatchamacall? I don't even remember the name of it. It might have been Anime Adventures. Like, I remember it was actually difficult. Like, this game is literally, like, I'm not struggling at all. Like, even this final boss is not gonna make it. Like, he might get past their, like, barriers, but no, he's dead. Too easy. I got 4 food. Oh my god, I got 110 currency, everybody. 110 currency. It's difficult with rare units, but Anime Adventures wasn't difficult. More than this game, bro. Like, I actually got to the point where, like even on the first one, like, the first run you have, like, usually doesn't go very well. Usually you get a lot of, like, stuff, though. Oops. I did not put my shit down. Now you just pick normal. I mean, that's all you can pick. I picked normal for this, and I picked normal for that, too. I didn't pick, like, anything fucking extra special. You can play hard, too. Well, it's not what I was playing in Anime Adventures, so it doesn't matter. If you start with hard, next act is going to be hard. I didn't start with hard, so. Anime Adventures had the same thing. Yeah, and I didn't play on hard mode. I'm saying of the normal mode I'm playing, Anime Adventures was more difficult. Not difficult, but it was just, I mean, obviously it's not difficult. It's just whether or not your shit is strong enough. You ever feel imposter syndrome being in Japan in terms of language? No, not really. Not really. This game is so depressing. Most Roblox games are very depressing. There's no soul in this game. There's no soul in this game. They make so much money from it. They don't add any more free features for free players. They just make it more pay to win. All the features they're going to add to this game are just going to be more pay to win. It's very soulless. Like, the graphics, the GFX this game uses, the UI this game uses, the animation this game uses, it's all just slop. It's not good. How does soul in games look? Like, actual, like you actually had to think about the game you were making. Like, you actually had to think about the game you were making. This game, like, I don't know if you were here for this, Celeste. This game is literally just a carbon copy of another game that just so happened to go down at a certain time, and the person wanted to focus on college. He probably made a lot of money, so it's not like it matters. In this game, until the update, free-to-play was horrible. You would only get 2 reroll tokens. Remember, you need 5 for 1 reroll per week if you do the quest. I mean, that free-to-play update. Free-to-play update, we're adding something that makes free-to-play actually viable. You're telling me, like, it wasn't just horrible, it was unplayable. 3 weeks to be able to re-roll is borderline retarded. It's borderline, like, this person should be kicked off the platform. Like, people should not be spending money on this game. They should be laughing at him for being an idiot. He gets away with it. He's definitely laughing. He flexed 120. One of the fucking people flexed 120 Bitcoin. That's insane to me. Hey, I made 120 or 130 Bitcoin. You said 120, 130. I made over 100 Bitcoin on retarded kids sitting there spending money on a game that literally will be gone in probably a year or two. In which they copied, is an interesting way to use this word soul in something like games. Didn't know you could use a word like that. I mean, you can. Like, soul is like passion. There's no passion in this game. It's not a passion project. You can say Anime Adventures was a passion project. I still don't think it was a good passion project. I think it was a lazy one. But this game literally has no passion to it. There might have been souls in Anime Adventures because it was, you know, the best of its kind, and it was like, Obviously it wasn't the first. We just saw All-Star animes, but it was better than All-Stars. This game is not better than Anime Adventures. It's literally the same game. Like, there might be features that are better, but it's the same game at the end of the day. If you don't know, portals are like a mode that you just replay for a chance to get a unit. I think they had something like that in Anime Adventures, didn't they? Because I remember there was like a thing Makima sold or something. Maybe that is something different. I don't know. Yeah. It's not... that's even worse of a system. It's just more RNG. Passion, eh? It's an interesting concept. It's a normal concept. I mean, when you make a game, I would hope that you're like somewhat passionate about the game you're making. This game has no passion with it. Like, the person who made it simply made it because they knew it would make them money. And there's like a 1% chance for a secret portal spawn. Can you pay money to make the secret portal spawn faster? If it's just RNG and anybody can get it basically on... yeah, so, I mean, that's less bad because, like, while it's an annoying system, 1% chance it spawns, at least there's no way of getting around it. It's just MG and anyone... yeah, RNG. And, yeah, like, at that point, it's not that bad of a thing. I still don't fully grasp the idea of having passion for a game or not having passion for a game or for other forms of art. Okay, for example, what's a good example? Okay, for example, The Legend of Zelda. Like, I'm pretty sure the creator of The Legend of Zelda said that he created the game because, like, he wanted people... I don't know if he wanted people to remind them of their childhood, but, like, I think he said, like, in general, he remembers, like, exploring Japan, because he's Japanese, so exploring when he was a kid, and he wanted to, like, recreate that feeling in game form, which is why The Legend of Zelda came to be. Like, I'm not, like, 100% sure, but I remember reading somewhere, like, that was, like, the reason for the existence of Legend of Zelda. Like, that's passion behind a game. Like, you wanted the game to... he wants the game... like, for example, Breath of the Wild is all that passion. As much as some people hate Breath of the Wild, some people love it. Breath of the Wild is all that passion put into, like, a system that can actually, like, handle what was going on. Barely handles it, but that's what passion, in my opinion, is. This game doesn't have that. This game wasn't thought of for months. Oh, so, like, a meaningful game that feels human. Or is it something a bit different than that? No, like, you're right. A game that feels like it had thought put into it. Like, a human was behind the game and they thought, I think this will make people happy. This game thought nothing but, I'm going to make money from it. And they did make money from it. They have made a lot of money from it. Now, for example, like, I know what we were arguing about before this. This is not a good example of, like, the majority of Roblox devs. Most Roblox devs, like we saw, are making $0. Most of them are making $0. The ones that are making money are making anywhere from $1,000. Of those, I would like to say, of those people making money, like, because you have to put in, like, a certain amount of money. A lot of those people, of those 11,000 people, well, I think it's 11,700 it used. I think they said, like, 8 people were making over $10 million, which obviously you don't need $10 million to live. Let's see how, like, I'm gonna go back to that website. I wonder how much is actually a livable wage. Because that's where it becomes, like, an issue. Is, like, how much of that is an actual livable wage? And it's to put that in perspective, it says the money... okay, so number of developers. The strongest battleground, Souls RNG. This game, Anime Last Stand, was made by a 14-year-old, basically. Go on a spending spree, and he was just a dev too. My friend's friend Lucas works for All Star Devs, and he was friends with Shock. I don't know who Shock is. I don't know any devs. In my opinion, no, I'm not gonna say that. It's gonna be really mean. Shock is like 15. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not really hard for kids to make money like super easily too. Does having soul in something only valid when you used on something productive for by creative, making art, games, stories, or also things like learning a language like you did? I mean, like yeah, you can use soul like for well, I don't think you can say, I don't think like English speaking, like you can't, I don't think you can say like I have soul for learning Japanese. I don't know if you can say that. You might be able to say that. For me, it's usually used on like something that's created by people, like a movie, art, games. But there's allegations of child labor, so the owner sold it. Yeah, it's a fucking Roblox game. There's gonna be children making the game. What do you mean child labor? Like it's obviously. Let's go back to the money. Haley, you sound someone's crazy. All right, here. So, as of this is 2023, so it's gonna be a little bit higher now, but obviously it's still low in the grand scheme of things, because a lot of these games are getting thousands of players. You know that, like a lot of these games are getting 1, 2, to anywhere to 10,000 players. So it's like, how are these games not getting millions of Robux? Well, it's because they have to pay a bunch of people, and then you realize that 1 million Robux isn't even that much money, because you have to split that 1 million Robux up a shit ton. No, people are trying to cancel him. Update 4 Part 2. 2023 was a low point for Roblox devs. I mean, you can say that, but it made a ton of money. I wouldn't say it. I mean, 2018, 71 million. 2019, 111 million. 2020, 328 million. 2021, 538 million. 2022, 623 million. Really? It's low? How are my batteries low? No, it's my headset. Okay. And then 2023, 701 million. Like, it's still like a lot of money. 2022 is probably comparable to 2024, apart from the dev count being lower. Do you think it's like we're at that right now? Is that what you're saying? Like, we're at like 2022 level standards? Does having soul in something always mean it's good? Like, a game is always good if it has soul? I mean, a game isn't always good if it has soul, but a game that has soul is usually good. Or if it's not good, it's at least like, enjoyable. Like, it has a, you can tell. Some games are fun because they have soul in them, even if like they're not the best of all time. A bit higher. So it's like we're 7 months in, a bit higher than 600 mil. I mean, there's no official thing, so like I'm sorry, but I can't go fully based on what you said because there's no official things. Soul is like purpose. You feel like it has something to it. Yeah. Soul and passion go pretty well together. 4.2 million of the Roblox devs make $0. That's not a livable wage. Okay. 11,700 make 1,000 to 990 or to 9,999, which is a livable wage in some places. So 1,000 a month wouldn't really be livable depending on where you live. 2,000 would be livable in most places. 3,000 plus, very livable. The issue with that is it's saying that it's not saying, let me see. It's not really saying that how many of these devs are working for a giant team. Oh, like games like Undertale, I would say it has a lot of soul in it, but it's not the most polished game. Yeah, pretty much a game like Undertale. Like I'm pretty sure that was a passion project by the developer. Like, he made all the music for it, he made all the art, he coded the game himself, he did everything himself. I'm 99% sure. He may have outsourced some things, but for the most part, it was a game created by him. And yeah, it's not perfect, but it has soul, so people love it. people just love that sort of thing. I'm gonna sell all rares, all whales, so I can get put out. What? Did I not just get 200,000 gems? What? Oh, it's 200 gems. Wait, no. Oh, it's 200. What? 200x? That's weird. I feel like I'm learning some valuable lesson here. I mean, it's just like, you know. Oh, it's just 400, 500. Ends with how much? Ending with a mythic? Kind of weird. Units. It's the same unit system every other Roblox game in the world has, sadly. Damage. Damage is high. How many can you equip? You can only equip 4. And I think I can upgrade them, right? It's not? Can you not upgrade in this game? Am I missing something? You have passion for YouTubing? I mean, yeah, I have some passion. I'm not like, you know, a super... It's not that I'm not super passionate, but I definitely like... oh, yeah, you can feed your shit things, right? Yeah. I definitely like... I have like what I want to be, you know. I have like my goals. And, you know. It's kind of like a weird thing, because it's like, yeah, I have my goals, and YouTube, I do want to get popular on YouTube, you know. I do want to get, like, go hard on YouTube, but I wouldn't say that, like, it's like my main goal. But like when I make a YouTube video now, it's like I put a lot of work into it. So nothing changes. I don't really have like, I mean, if I'm talking about now, then probably YouTube. YouTube, streaming, all of that. Like I probably have the most passion for that right now. How's bro still playing this? I mean, I'm a free-to-play player, bro. Let's talk about the PC market in Japan. I don't know much about the PC market in Japan because I have not built any PC stuff in Japan. I think I bought my PC case here in Japan, and it was like maybe like 4,000 yen, 5,000 yen maybe. I pretty much built it myself, but I guess technically speaking, I bought it in 7th grade. Like, I bought a PC in 7th grade, or my mom did. It was a pre-built, and then I've just had that. I've had it ever since then, and I've just changed all the parts. I don't think there's a single part in this PC, except a one fan that is the same from the PC I bought when I was in 7th grade. It was a pre-built from, I can't even remember the name of the company. I think it was called like Skytech. Some weird company. I got it for $600. Actually, it might have been cheaper. I think I got it for $400. So I got like a $400 PC. It had 1 terabyte 1 terabyte hard drive, a 1050 Ti, uh, and an AMD FX 8350. It was like really, I mean, it's a pre-built. You like waste money on a pre-built. Like pre-builts are always going to be more expensive than buying the parts yourself. But when you're in 7th grade, you don't really like, most people don't really know how to do that. I was a very dumb 7th grader. Like I didn't get smart until I was probably like, pre-builts suck. I mean, they were good for a while when the markets were fucked, but I think the markets have came down a lot. Yeah, but still, like, if you have to search 90,000 things just to find parts, then, yeah. I didn't get actually good PC till, like, sophomore year of high school. I didn't really get a good PC until I was out of high school myself. Like, my PC for a while was a 1050 Ti and an R5 5600G, which is what I still have. And then my friend sold me a 3060 for like $200. I was like, steal. It was a brand new 30. Yeah, literally. He got it for $8. If that makes you. We used to go to these bins, and you can get like PC parts. I actually got him a Ryzen 7 7700K, I think it was, for $8. Because it's all resold items. So what they do is it's not dumpster diving. It's like, okay, so when Amazon resells items, or not resells items, when Amazon like I don't know if they throw items out or they do something. People like are able to get those items for cheap. And so what they'll do is they'll pay like a group of people. I think you paid like $10 to go there. So each person was $10. And a lot of the stuff is shit. A lot of the stuff is worth like a few bucks, but like you'd be lucky. Sometimes you'd find, like, I found the SSD I have in my computer, my 1 terabyte SSD, I got that for $8 at those bins. I also found an R7 7700K and I sold it and made money. I found a really nice like microphones, whatever. Did you find any Nintendo stuff? I think my buddy found a Switch one time. His mom's like goated at it. Like she knows how to do all the shit. Like, she makes probably, I'll be honest, she probably makes, in, like, a single day, probably makes, like, a few $1,000s. And they just do it every weekend. So, like, every week she makes, like, I don't know, it's, like, every week. But if she went every week and got lucky, it'd be, like, thousands of dollars a week. You mean i7? If in the AMD, I literally said i7. Did I say R7? I'm pretty sure I said i7. Someone clip it. Like, she was just really good at finding stuff. Like, stuff that looked like shit. No, I don't think I did. I'm going to check the clip. And if I said i7, you actually owe me, like, $10,000. Because that's blasphemy. That's actually blasphemy, bro. Anyways. I'm selling this guy. Oh, wait, that was the good guy. Oops. This game uses yen, just like Japan. I love Japan. Yeah, she was like just really good at finding like stuff that looked like shit that nobody else was gonna pick. She'd find it and she'd sell it for like $500 to $1,000. Like, I was amazed. I went like a few times with them because it was an easy way for me to make money. She paid me. I would solo. You'd think that, but there are like people who literally go crazy. Well, the thing is, it's not just electronics. That's the thing. Well, it's a lot of electronics, but it's not just PC parts. So you might get lucky and find like a PC part, but I don't think you'd be able to easily do it because a lot of the stuff is like random supplies. Like, she found like a blender that was like $80. You know what I mean? In game collecting stuff and furniture, I don't think there's a lot of furniture. They were like on these little tables, and you just pick from the tables. Game collecting stuff, yeah, possibly. Like game consoles, controllers. Controllers are expensive. It's like stuff from abandoned businesses and stuff. No, it's like resold. It's like stuff that was sent back by Amazon. So like stuff that was sent back by Amazon, they put it there. And the thing is like you'd think that like if something was broken, you'd be fucked. But no, like you can literally just give it to Amazon and they will send you one for free. It's in the U.S. No, it's in here. It's in here in the U.S. Or it was in the U.S. Yeah. No, the used market is OP. It is OP, yeah. Like eBay, yeah. Like you can find really good stuff, but there's not really eBay here in Japan, and the free market apps are kind of shit. I'll be honest. Like I've had some people try to sell like a used air conditioner for 100,000 yen. I'm like, there's no way. Like, it was probably a nice one, but 100,000 yen. That's like that's over $1,000 US. It was like 127,000 yen. It's over $1,000. Like, there's no way you're getting that for a used air conditioner. Because I don't even imagine you're spending like 100,000 yen on a new air conditioner. Probably like 60,000. It's like, where are you fucking getting that extra money from? Better be top of the line. Better give me a blowjob. You know what I mean? There's eBay in Japan. There probably is. It's not popular. I've never heard anyone talk about eBay here in Japan. We had a class where we talked about free market apps, and eBay wasn't even mentioned. The main one that I've heard about, the one that's like very popular, and it's actually illegal for anyone to be caught with counterfeit products. I mean, yeah, it's illegal in America too. It is illegal to do that. It's like obvious that's illegal. It's like, if it's not, then fuck, there'd be no reason to go and do online shit. It's like, it's not worth the risk of losing all that money. I mean, if it was in person, it's a little better, but even then you can still scam people from that. It's not perfect. Non-Japan, it's way better than the US, I think. Brother, if you've never done it in the Japan, don't say it's way better, because usually it never goes well. It's probably my friend got a DSi for $20, and even that's expensive. I could look up a DSi on eBay right now if you want. Skibidi Toilet Simulator. DSi. Just look up DS. Bruh. DS. Not this, bro. Why is this shit? What? I'm curious about this. Okay, I don't think this is like, I don't think you can actually do this in Japan. Seems like it's like a on the wrong eBay. This is ebay.co.jp. That's the Japanese URL. There's this too, but I don't know if there's a difference. Does it tell me the country? This is Japanese. Japan. DS. DS Lite. I assume you want. Do you want like? What do you want? The actual DS? Or you want DSi, right? 8,000 yen. Not very good. Over 10,000 yen for a DS Lite. I think it's only one. It shows multiple. There's no way they're giving you multiple DSIs. That's just why. You don't need that. My last job was a product research on eBay. Wada wada. I found a place called GMTY. Nintendo DSi, 6,000 yen. That's pretty expensive. It's an old Nintendo console. It's like a handheld. Seems, I mean, looks good, but comes with. Oh, I think it comes with games. I mean, most people are just gonna jailbreak the console anyways. This one's 7,300 yen. It's even more expensive. This one's 1,000 yen. Oh, but it has a crack in it. Or like a scratch on the screen right here. Do they not? Yeah, they don't produce them anymore. They yeah, they stopped making DSIs a little bit ago, actually. You know, shit's still expensive. Here's one for like 3,000 yen, $24. It's a little dirty though. A little scratched up. Let me see the screen. Not bad. Neat beard. Some of these also, you gotta realize, don't actually like ship to other countries. Like if you want that, like I think it costs US $5. This is in USD, but like the shipping places. But eBay, US eBay is way worse. Well, no, like one of them up here was literally. Yeah, this one is literally America. PA. Is that like Philippines? And then the US right here. So some of them are like weirdly only the US. Some of them are weirdly Japan. This one's free USA shipping. Let's go for the RTX 3060. That's like it's like the Big Mac test with the RTX 3060. Not bad. 23,000 yen? That's not bad at all. 15,000 yen? No one buys RTX, you're retarded. 26, that's not bad. 3060 is like an amazing card for the price. Literally top tier. Check Ryzen 6800X. 10 push-ups now, American white boy. That's insane. I think I turned off the notifications. Okay. It's not 10 push. It's not 10. It's I think 20 because I think I changed it to 10. I think I changed it for $1 is 5 push-up or 10 push-ups. Right? Let me make sure of that. Let me make sure of that before I do anything silly. Bro waiting for his paycheck like this. Literally. I have to wait until, yeah, $1 is 10 push-ups, I said. I have to wait until... Oh my god, this shit's so delayed. I'm just gonna take it off. It's so delayed. It's so annoying. Where is it? I don't even know what I have it set as. Oh no. I don't know what I have it set as. I already said thank you for the 20. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy. Okay, I can take my headphones off. All right, 20 push-ups. Let me do this. It looks like I'm not wearing any shorts. Trust me, I'm wearing shorts. 1 second. That's $20. Yeah, you can't scam me like that, boy. You can't scam me. I know what you are. If someone actually donated $20, I'd probably only do like 5 push-ups. I don't even know. I'd have to change it because 200 push-ups is just not viable for 20. Like, it's not worth 20 bucks. Like, 200 push-ups is like, would you do 200 push-ups for 50 bucks? Probably. But 20, I don't think so. You noob. Bro, I watched you do your like, just do push-ups in 10 sets. I can do 20 straight push-ups. Okay, yeah, but $20 is a lot more in your currency than it is in mine. All right, I'm gonna get to it now, right, guys? Okay. Yeah, you can't really see me. Yeah, then you can't see me if I'm laying flat. Ugh. 20. Oh. My headphones fell off, but there's your 20. Ugh. I will clip this face. Ugh. It's so hot in my room. It would be better if it wasn't 1,000 degrees here in Japan right now. How do relationships work in Japan? Most of the time, not very well, but for most people, they suck. Like, Japan doesn't view sex work as cheating, so a lot of guys here and some girls will cheat on their partners with sex workers. And there's like a ton of like clips of interviews in Japan where they're like, do you think that it's cheating if your man has relationships with a sex worker? And a lot of girls say no, which kind of sad. Yeah, I'll do the 2060. Oh, that's horrible prices. It's almost the same as the 3060 at 26,000. I just checked the 3060. That's what I was on the whole time. When I go to Japan and meet up, we're gonna hit the gym. You know how expensive the gym here in Japan is? Like, there's no day pass, which kind of sucks. You kind of have to just full send it and get a membership. Yeah, the 3060 is not bad pricing at all. 23. You checked 2 prices? I literally scrolled down. What do you mean checked 2 prices? Like, yeah, here's a bad one. 33,000. Go to averagefinder.com. Bro, if you want to search for shit, search for it yourself. I don't want to have a stream where I'm just sitting here, like, being taught the fucking... Oh, is it average.com? I'm gonna not click on that. Let's go to US. All conditions. Both. No, I want to do buy it now. It's more fair. Average $239. Lowest $125. Highest $340. Margin $215. Postage $9.66. This, I mean, this already alone is, this is literally like, probably like $100 US. Around that. Yeah, $103. Very good pricing. For eBay, it's not reliable to check normal listings. You have to check sold listings. Bruh. Like, where's the sold? On eBay itself? So why even use this website then? Okay, yeah. Average Finder does this automatically, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, like this is a good price. This is $100. That's even below the stuff here. But you know, if you want to check it yourself. I don't usually like what I'll do is I'll check the main websites. I don't usually use eBay or any of that. I don't like using it. My card actually doesn't work on eBay. So, I can't even use it. By the way, Ethan, don't you have like TTS donation or something like that, or is it something you have to set up? I don't know how that works on English or on YouTube. I looked up how to get text to speech on YouTube, and there was like this thing. I don't know how to get text to speech working on donations and stuff, because it's a little different than Twitch. With Twitch, you don't have a donation button, so like you're sending that through Super Chat. So it's like that text to speech thing is a Streamlabs thing. So like when you send that money, it goes through Streamlabs, and you're able to type that message out through Streamlabs. With the Super Chat, I don't think the Super Chat and the Streamlabs configure together. I could be wrong, but I looked up a video and I couldn't find one figuring out how to get text to speech working. I only found one that got like actual like chat. Like you type something in chat and it does that. If it's Japanese seller, it's good maybe. But, I mean, this one's like 300 or 30,000 yen. The average sold thing is, yeah. This is probably on the more pricey side. 217. So, I mean, it's in that range. By the way, you're the only guy I donate money to. Good. No, but for real. I mean, if you watch me constantly and that's what you want to spend your money on, then it's based. I only donate because we're friends. Hey, man, bruh. Don't be saying that. People are going to think it's all handouts. I think I'm just going to hop back on good old-fashioned Once Human. The Thrones and Liberty beta, I'm like 90% sure is done now, so there's no playing that. Oh yeah, I get you. Supporting friends is based. Mostly because it pays me in USD, and then I transfer that USD into, you know, whatever. But my in real life friend doesn't want my support. Which, komatte shimau. Like, why? Like, your financial support? Most people don't like financial support. Like, streamers, he doesn't want to bother me. Physical support, I mean, it's a hard thing. Like most people don't like physical. They don't like any sort of support. A lot of people don't like support, just because it makes them feel weak or like that they can't do shit on their own. I don't fully agree with that. Like I think like some support is good, not financial support, but his eyes can't see very well. Oh, oh, and I like to buy him glasses. I mean, for some people like that, it's hard because like I would make sure his parents don't plan on buying him, and if you're gonna buy him any glasses or something like that, make sure that he's not gonna get any glasses like himself or like parents or whatever, because you don't want to buy glasses and have wasted money, obviously, because that would make him feel horrible. For Ludwig, he hates donations because he outright says that he's already too rich. Oh no, I'm so rich. Stop spending me money. I'm gonna keep the donation, by the way. I know Pokimane gives like her donations to charity or something like that. I mean, I can say that, but a lot of these places know my friend looking glasses. Then I mean, if you want to buy him them, I mean, I recommend doing what you feel is like best. A lot of these streamers that like say like I'm too rich or I'm too rich, it's like they don't understand that like they're not just. But you're feeding the YouTube people. What do you mean you're feeding the YouTube people? Like Ludwig? The way I look at it is people like Ludwig, they shouldn't be thinking about it as they are taking all that money. That money will hopefully go towards their futures, like their family and stuff like that. The YouTube tax? Yeah, YouTube does tax. I mean, YouTube pays very well. Like, I'm not going to lie. YouTube pays very well. So I'm not going to hate on them. But yeah, they do take money. By the way, YouTube doesn't pick a part of donations, right? Hopefully not. I don't think they do. They might, but donations usually aren't. Channel members probably, but donations I don't think so. Ludwig makes way too much for him to even give to his family and stuff. Can you ever make too much to give to your family? Like, I have a lot of family members, and if I was making like $1 million a year, I still don't even think I'd be able to pay them like all like a livable wage. Um, so it seems like, yeah, YouTube takes about 30% of donations. Which, I mean, like, it's kind of annoying, but it's not a big issue. 30%? That's what it says, but it could be wrong. It does seem like a lot. It's probably not 30%. That's just what this says, but that does seem like a lot. What is this? YouTube takes from donation is kind of a deal breaker for me. This seems based on nickel and diming people. Supposedly they protect you from chargebacks, but what else they can provide for the fee? Some say makes 1,000. Some say someone makes 1,000 in donations. They only take home 700. What? Super chat is purchase of virtual good like Twitch bits. Twitch's cut of the bits is pretty similar, right? E.g., 140 you buy 100 bits, where on YouTube you would donate 142 to have the creator get $1. On both platforms, you can use Streamlabs instead if you choose. As far as I know, there's no way to pay via Twitch with lower cuts, only bits. I know there's discounts for higher volumes but purchases if you buy 20 or more at the time. I don't know if that's for YouTube. Hey YouTube, why don't you give me a discount on whatever? As a creator, what does that 30% buy me? Frankly, more donations. Pretty much every time I get a super chat, I get another super chat. The $5 option is particular. It's attractive because it puts you inside their ticketer as a creator. Super chat drives way more purchases than Streamlabs does because the high visibility placement in the chat encourages additional purchases. The YouTube donation thing is convenient, provides instant gratification. Thus why it's believe it's better. Oh, that's why I believe it's better. Yeah, it's like it's way more convenient than Streamlabs. It's definitely more safe. More people probably feel safe when they, you know, buy straight through YouTube. And yeah, like having it stay in chat, and the more you donate, the longer it stays, the different color it makes, that make it more stand out. That makes people more incentive to buy it. Do I think they should have like a package lift, like, so like if somebody donates 1,000, I don't think they should take 30%. I think that's a little bit much, but it's obviously a system that works. So I don't know. Better boots. You seem only slightly better, but then if you actually upgrade. Is direct bank donation a thing? Yeah, but it's a bitch. People don't like that usually. From that Mr. Beast video, Ludwig has on his channel 2 million views ago. It made $75,000 from one video without sponsorship. Oh, excluding sponsorships. 75K for 2 million? Yeah. That's very good. YouTube pays well. Like, that's really good. Because, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, it's not like Ludwig doesn't often hit a lot of views. Like, he often hits 1 million views. Not all the time, but it's fairly often that he'll hit, like, a 1 million view video. And depending on how long that video is, how many ads it has, how long people watch it, how many premium watchers, will depend on, like, how much. 75 I think is on the high end, though, with 2 million. No, it has like less than 20 mil. What do you mean? It has less than 20 mil what? $1.18 more hours. 16 mil, but when he had 14 mil at 75K. Oh, you said 2 mil. That's why I was confused. Wait, from the last Mr. Beast video, Ludwig on his channel... Wait, Ludwig has on his channel 2 million views ago. It made 70... Wait, what? I'm confused on that, but I think I know what you mean now. It has 20 million views on it, right? 16 mil, but when he had 14 mil, it made 75K. So from that 75K, it's probably over 100K right now, right? 14, 15, 16. Yeah, yeah, it's probably over 100K now, right? It's an absurd amount of money. I have one more quest I want to do. That's why YouTube is such a good platform. It literally takes one video to start your career. Like right now, I struggle to make money, but like if I just get one video to do well, then YouTube is going to become like a full-time job pretty easily. Because if I make a video that does like, that makes me, oh fuck, that took $1 damage. If I take a video and it makes me like a lot of money, I'm just going to put a lot of that money back into YouTube. You did get a video that did well, but I didn't have any views on it, or I didn't have subs, so I didn't get paid for it. I mean, it's not that I didn't like it. Like I said, like I made a follow-up video to that. It's just like it's hard to get. I mean, like obviously, if I made a Deep Woken video mixed with, you know, some other video, Bloxfruit. If I did a Bloxfruit Deep Woken video, that video would go crazy. Like, the smart move would be to make a Deep Woken only video and a Bloxfruit only video. But I guarantee that 100K views only had like 2 minutes of watch time. I think it was a little more than that. I think it was like 4 or 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like you still get, I mean, it's gonna be like, payout wise, probably like, I don't even know. If you want to do a Bloxfruit video, hit me up. I can carry you. The fact that you have that shit, bro. I mean, probably. If it is the case that I make a Bloxfruit video, it will be. But it's going to be like a very heavily like edited video where it's not going to be like about the game. It's mainly going to be shitting on the game, on like why it's a bad game. I'd probably put a title like I spent a week in Bloxfruit and like have a super clickbaity thumbnail or whatever, and then like just make the video dogging on the game. It'd probably get a ton of hate, but it would be very funny to make that. I spent 72 hours in Bloxfruit. The 1 week has already been done before. Fuck it, just do it again. It's like it's not a very unique thumbnail or fucking title or whatever. I'll just say like 1 year in Bloxfruit and just lie. 1 year in Bloxfruit. I never left Bloxfruit. I only played this game for a year straight. I never took breaks. People would buy that. I could easily do a video like that and kids would buy it. It's like, but morally standing, I probably wouldn't name a video like that. The worst MMO on Roblox. I'd call it the worst game on Roblox. That would get way more clicks. It is considered an MMO, yeah, I know. But I think it would be more clicks if I said the worst game on Roblox. And then I had a picture of that. No, they wouldn't click if you said worst. Yes, they would. People would fucking definitely click, bro. But probably best would work better, but that's just not the case. I wouldn't clickbait that hard. Like, I'd clickbait, but I wouldn't go that crazy. They associate it with horror games. The worst game, and then they think about this Roblox game kills people. Nah. I'd probably go with like, probably I spent 72 hours in Roblox. That's probably what I'd go for. And I just make a video like shitting on the game. What the fuck? I don't know what it's talking about. This? That's funny. I wasted 72 hours on a Roblox game, so you don't have to. Like, those are like, yeah, those are literally like the craziest names. Those are like the names that I would use for that video. Noob to first Sea Lord. Yeah, but then that kind of like, if I do it like noob to first Sea Lord, that would literally like, I don't know. It would kind of isolate the amount of viewers, because then the only people who are going to clip. Yeah, noob to pro does very well, but first Sea Lord, not a lot of people are going to understand that reference, except Bloxfruit players. And it's like you want the whole Roblox child community as a whole to click the video. Every Roblox kid knows Bloxfruit. Hey man, you'd be surprised. I mean, to be fair, I knew what Bloxfruit was, but I didn't know how popular it was until one of my coworkers at work started playing it with his son. And I checked it out and it had like 400,000 players. I was like, wow. Creekcraft is like a kid's like YouTuber though. Chandler from in the Mr. Beast team. And I don't know who Fulton is. I mean, I'm more surprised that Mr. Beast and them played it, but I'm not really surprised that like Creekcraft or Fulton played it. Last time it updated was December of last year. I mean, with as much content as that game has, because it's all just slop, like they don't need to update it very frequently. Like, all the content is literally just a separate island with, like, new enemies, a new quest to kill those enemies, and then it repeats. You just do the same thing over and over again. That's why it's the perfect slop game for Roblox. Because it keeps kids playing. Because it's not horrible content compared to simulator games. And... But it's a lot of content, and it's a lot of slow content. No, it's like wait, no, it's more like new moves or a new sword that's not even meta. I mean, they do have new islands with new shit, right? Like in yeah, like you get like a new weapon that's not very good, or like you get something overpowered one time and it carries you through the whole game. That's like the type of shit I imagine Blox Fruit is. You find a very overpowered fruit and then you're just like, oh, I'm keeping this for the whole game. The islands aren't meant to be explored, only in the late game slightly, and even the late game is just PvP. Yeah, I'm not saying they're meant to be explored. I'm saying like you go to an island, you fight bandits, and that's the end of it. Like the island is literally just there to separate bandits. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's good. That's what I'm saying. It's not good content. It's literally just there so you sit there and you spend a lot of time doing dumb shit. But they have raids and sea events. Those must be so hard to code in. It must have taken them so much to think of those ideas. Ethan, what do you think about cosplaying? I think if you can do it, it's cool. Oh, which you can only access after you get... One second. Which you can only access when you get level 700 and level 1,500 respectively. Yeah, of course. And how long does that take you? It probably takes you like a little bit to get there, right? Level 1,500. I assume it's not like the easiest thing to get to. I mean, it's easy, but it's just time consuming, right? Because it's meant to just have you stay in there and grind it. If we're saying in game, level 700 free to play takes about 6 hours non-stop. So how long would level 1,500 take? What? And the level takes about another 6 or 5. So like 12 hours of consistent grinding. But is that if you know what you're doing? Because I feel like a lot of people don't know what they're doing, so they'll spend a lot of time just like not knowing what they're doing and running around. Because like I feel like I spent like, 20-30 minutes literally just running around doing like the first few quests, not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because obviously if you know what you're doing, you can easily get there, but I think a lot of people, mostly kids, imagine a fucking kid playing that game. They probably take like a few weeks to get to level 700. The textures here are really bad, but I think it's just not loading in for me. No kids know from the YouTubers. Some kids know from the YouTubers. Not, I mean, like, I'd say a lot of them are probably, what the fuck? A lot of them are probably watching shit, but definitely not all, right? And the rest are from their friends. Yeah, but I feel like getting carried by a friend takes a little bit more time than if you already know what you're doing. There's always another guy with them. Yeah. Not a very fun solo game, it seems like. Yeah, because they always meet up with like grown-ass men that are playing the game. Like, you got like grown-ass men that play the game, and they're like, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. My next big Roblox video, depending on how well it does, will depend on really... Oh my gosh, why is this not loading in? I'm definitely not supposed to be seeing this. No, that goes for Roblox games in general. The only games that people play solo are Souls RNG people. I mean, that's not fully true because I play Roblox mainly solo. Like, and I think throughout my entire time playing Roblox, I mainly played solo. New gamers might be different, but when I was a kid, I was a kid at one point in time. You know, my account was made in 2012. I started playing Roblox when I was literally like 6 years old. I think it was like 2008 was my first account. I mean, yeah, but I can't imagine that every single kid just only plays with friends. Like, I'll agree with that, like, probably a lot, because it's so much easier for kids to make friends nowadays. Like, I didn't have Discord back then. Like, Discord makes making friends so much easier now. All you do is join, like, a game's Discord and, like, talk to somebody, and you can make friends. But I wonder how many of those friends are, like, I mean, obviously, like, a lot of them are from school, but, like, the ones that are online, how many of them are actually kids, and how many of them are, like, grown adults? It's kind of like a worrying thing. Bro, why is the fucking stealth in this game so bad? Bro. I like how you can get these through the wall. I'm definitely not supposed to be able to get these through the wall. I'm actually 27 years old and been lying about my age to you. Crazy. Easy spam. For real. Third C player when I killed him. Like, he said easy to you after you killed him. Sounds like a Roblox thing to kid thing to do. Let's blow this pineapple stand. Oh, wait, I gotta remember the code. Tell me the quest thing. $5897. Is this game fun? Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I like it. Have you ever played Warframe or Destiny? I've played Warframe and I've played Destiny. I don't like Destiny 2. I like Destiny 1. I think Warframe's a fine game and it has like a really good community. I think the devs are also really cool. I haven't played Warframe in a long time, though. It is a very grindy game. That's, like, the main thing I know. It's, like, a very grinding game. Not fully in a bad way, but since it is grindy, that is. My whole PC froze for 3 seconds, and this guy runs far enough to where I can't see him on my screen. I'm not using the meta fruit. Bruh. Blox Fruit sucks. I have a quest, like an event quest, that if I kill them from the back, like I get like a reward or something. I can't wait till this game gets actual like patches. Like the game runs kind of shitty. Not the worst, but whilst I'm streaming only. It's because of my CPU, but your voice is kind of hot. Okay. Alright. No ERP in my chat. For real. Subscribe if you want to hear more, for real. I mean, I got a girlfriend. And it's probably a dude, right? I can't see a thumbnail. I can't see like profile pics, but it's probably a dude. And I already have like homosexuals. Catch my drift. You can't let the eat thoughts get to you. Not I. Is that fucking thing? Already subbed. Based. Join my Discord. Ren, give him the Discord link. Slap this man the Discord link. I need to get exclamation point Discord working. That'll make shit so much easier. Can't send links. Not based. Not based. Go ahead and join that Discord. That's where the cool kids actually hang out. Bloxfruit has such a wide international reach that people use Google Translate just to copy, paste in Roblox chat if they want to talk in English. That's crazy. I mean, most of Roblox players aren't even like from native English speaking countries. So I'm not surprised. They aren't. Most like Roblox players, it's like 27%. Here, I got the stats. It's like 27% are like, but for Bloxfruit and Souls, it's even more. It's international. Like no, like most Roblox players, you'd be surprised. Let me let me find that website again. Geographic location. Descending of order of popularity. He said native English countries, which there's only one. UK. I mean England. US. Canada. Australia. New Zealand. What other countries? There's a few. US isn't native. It is native English. I don't go. No, don't give me that autistic response. There's no. Yeah, shut up with that official stuff. It's retarded. It's a stupid thing. Don't say they have no official language. It's U.S. It's the native language of the most. And by most I mean 90%. Over 90% speak Japan or speak English. I don't know why I said Japanese. Probably because a lot of Japanese people can't even read and write. But we still call the Japanese language. Like English, it doesn't matter what country it's native from. Like English is the national, maybe not official, but it is the national language that like everybody uses. You know what I mean? There's a lot of like people in America that probably don't speak English, but they struggle with life. And a lot of those people have kids that speak native English, which is how they get through life. Or they live in California, Arizona, Texas. States that have a large population of like Spanish speakers. You'll see a lot of Spanish speakers, that don't speak English. But they're able to get through life because one, they have kids that are native English speakers, and two, there's a lot of in like states like California, there's a lot of non-English establishments, which allows them to get through life a little easier. But it's like when you see a US thing, it's English. It's English players for the majority of players. Same with Canada. Do you speak any other I speak Japanese. Big part of my channel. All right, Celeste. I'll catch you on the flip side. See you, man. またね。 Okay. I'm looking at this. One sec. Where is it? This is back here. I want to go to geographic location of Roblox users. Yeah. So 27. So there's 22.4% of people are U.S. and Canada, which is like what you'd think to be like the main distribution of like Roblox players, right? Because like it's like an American game. Philippines mainly, yeah. There's a lot of Philippine players, but that's Asia Pacific, which would make up about 23.1%, and then 26.9 is Europe, which in Europe there's a decent majority of not native English speakers, but countries that speak English fairly well. And then 27.6% is the rest of the world, which yeah. I mean that's a large amount to not like tell, but that is how it be. Fua fua. I got these pants that I've been wanting. Like there's a big amount of like Filipino players. It's very popular there. They probably make up most of like the Asian players. Cute little butterfly. And a lot of Filipinos, the Philippines, like English is very regularly spoken, so. But still not native English. And I do see a lot of I've been in Filipino lobbies where a lot of those players are not they don't speak English. Your game just freezes. Is it? Yeah, I'm noticing it's kind of lagging the stream. I'm gonna Alt F4 from this. I think I have too many tabs open while trying to play this game. $16 gigs of RAM moment. I don't know what this game recommends. Imagine closing the whole game. I mean, I was getting kind of bored anyways. 16 recommended is crazy. For game plus Discord, 16 is enough. For game plus Discord plus 5 Chrome tabs, it's enough. Like active Chrome tabs? No, yeah. Without a doubt. And OBS for real. Yeah, like 32 would be like bare minimum. 32 is what I want to upgrade to, but I want to upgrade to DDR5. But my motherboard doesn't support DDR5. And if I'm going to have to upgrade my motherboard and my RAM, I might as well upgrade my CPU. And, yeah. Just upgrade your whole setup? I don't need to upgrade my whole setup. My GPU is fine. I just need a better RAM and CPU. But I would need a better motherboard for that. Sell the 3060 and the CPU for a value price? No. No. If you get a better CPU, your GPU will be bottleneck? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. And like Turing said earlier, even if that's true, most gaming PCs bottleneck GPU. But I don't think it would bottleneck GPU. Like I'm using like a semi high-end card GPU with kind of like a mid-tier CPU. The R5 5600G is Then what's semi high-end? I have a 1080p monitor. It's like average 1080p monitor. Semi high end is 4070 Ti Super or 5070. 4070 Ti. 47 Ti. That's like high end. Like the way I look at it is low end is like you're still rocking a 1050 Ti. I'm not gonna listen to you on this because it's completely like a 40 saying a 4070 is like semi high end is crazy. 4080, 4090 is high end. That's like luxury tier. Like a 4090 is like over $1,000. That's like luxury tier. Like you buy that. It's not a mid-range card. I don't think you know what mid-range means. Like I think you're forgetting like how powerful like these cards are just because they're cheaper. They're still, I wouldn't say it's a mid-high end either. Nah, I'd say like 4070 is like somewhere near the high end. I'm not searching online. It doesn't matter what some retard online says. It's like just use your brain. Like that's a powerful card. High end, like no, like 4080 is considered like, yeah, 4080 is considered high end obviously, but like you can't just have one card high end. Like one card at high end is crazy to me. 4090 would be considered like a luxury, like that's like, you know, over $1,000. How much is a 4090 here in Japan? Let's just go Amazon. Like I don't even care. I mean, we can do your averagefinder.com. RTX 4090. Yeah, no, not UK. I don't give a fuck about UK. USA, all conditions. Lowest for a 40 or RTX 4090. No, this is a 4070 Ti. What? Why does it say 4070 Ti? I'm just gonna look on eBay. GeForce RTX 4090 for 15,000 yen. Seems kind of sketchy. That's literally $100. So $100 for a 4090? That seems like sketchy as fuck. Go to the bottom left corner and scroll down a lot on that search page. This one. Oh, now that's a price. Oh, those are auctions, aren't they? Yeah, I forgot this is eBay. 200 and I don't know what's low end. Like, what should I? Oh, this is low end. This is like really low end. Should I use the low end or should I use like a, you know, like a mid? Because obviously, like being able to get it for only 100,000 yen is crazy. That's really good. Like if you were to get this here, yen to USD, that's still an $800 card. I think like average would be like this, right? You shouldn't buy a used 4090. Yeah, you're right. This is a new one. Was that a used one? It was used. This one was new. This one's also new. If you can buy a used 4090, just buy the 4080 Super for a little more. No, I agree. You shouldn't buy a used graphics card. $1,600. That's like, yeah, in my opinion, that's luxury. That's not like, I mean, it's high end, yeah. Like you can, it's past high end though. Like most people don't have $1,600 to spend on a graphics card. I would not buy a used graphics card. I don't know what people do with those graphics cards, and if they're grinding hella shit, if you have the budget, like mostly like older ones. Like, you get a super old graphics card that's been used for so long. It's just not worth it. Like I know like Linus Tech Tips did like an actual video or like an actual test on if like Bitcoin mining, if Bitcoin mining was actually like effective towards a car, like if it actually like affected the performance, and it was actually like barely noticeable after like a year or some shit, if I remember correctly. I think it was like barely noticeable, but it's still like, I don't know, it just seems like paying slightly less for, you know, slightly less performance at the end of the day, it's gonna last you less time because it's been used already. Anything below a 3060 Ti, the 30 series used are amazing. Anyways, the 4060 Ti, 4070 Ti Super is mid-range. I don't believe that. $300,000 yen. This is like a special edition that comes with a water cooler, right? Though. So it's a water cooled one. How much is that in USD? $2,000. It's crazy. That's insane. Low end is 1080. Yeah, I can see 1080 being low end. Mid range is 1440p. High end is 4K. Comfortable each. What are we talking about? What does that have to do with? What does that have to do with? Like anything. High end is 4K. Like I'm pretty sure you could game on a 4060 Ti at 4K. I don't think you would have issue gaming with a 4060 Ti. There was 4K videos before the 4000 series even came out, even before the 3000. This 4070 is 100% at 1440p card, thus making it mid-range. I mean, we can just look up videos. I mean, I'd like to see 4070 Ti, which is mid-range to you. Super 4K gaming. I'm curious.
Buy game keys, save money, and
No. Yep. So like this is 4K, right? 96%. Like 4070 Ti Super is like borderline high end. That's why I put it. I mean, it's 96%. So like, I mean, that's like borderline 100%. It'll probably hit 100% once he's not really doing shit. He doesn't do shit in this clip, so it's not really a good clip. Oh wait, right here. Oh wait, now he goes to 4K here. 97%, literally 1% different. Now the FPS is different, obviously, but let's see what he goes from. 130. But he's also in a city in this. Like, these videos aren't really good. Look at the 1% lows. See, like, bro, you're like pointing to your screen. See, like you literally just went from talking about 100%, like, so like percentage wise, and then you see it's 1% difference. You're like, look at the 1% lows. It's like this guy's also in a fucking city in this clip. He went from being out in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. He's doing nothing in this clip, and then he's in the biggest city, Saint Denis. These games are also like, open world games are like hardcore CPU based. Like, they're like hella CPU based. So what? If you play the game in a more demanding thing, it's gonna be hella fucking, like demanding on like the, you know, the graphics drivers. So like, yes, it's gonna be a higher percentage. What is this game? Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. This game is 99% throughout 1080p, 1440p, and 4K. But then again, this is a horribly optimized game. But this game also does not look anywhere near as good as RDR2. When you look at it. But throughout the whole thing, it drops to 94s. If you play Valorant or Overwatch, the card is very overkill. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Like, those games aren't very graphically intensive. Like, they're very small. They're not arena games by any chance, but, like, they're very small, condensed games with stylized graphics. Even CS2, I don't think, would be an issue. I meant the FPS. I meant the FPS, the white text. I mean, the low 1%, 76 FPS. Like, what is this? 100 FPS. Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, 4K. Okay. 69 is definitely playable for a single-player game, low 1%. The 0.1% is 59, which is still playable. I mean, at that point, you're better off just capping it at 60 FPS instead of having it be, you know, like, full. You know what I mean? Instead of it being, like, a full, whatchamacallit, like, unlocked. You might as well just cap it to 60 FPS, and then you wouldn't have that issue. This game just runs like shit. I mean, look at this. This is horrible. But I don't think this is a 4070 Ti problem. I think it's just Ubisoft releasing a shitty game. Because this is with DLSS, and he's only able to get 56 4K, which is more than without it. Exactly, when you cap it at 60, it's good, but not every game can run comfortably on the 4070 Ti. If a game's horribly optimized, it's not the card's fault. It doesn't make it any less, like, powerful. Like, this is, I'm guessing this is with path tracing DLSS 3. 51 on Cyberpunk, that's pretty good. 4K, I'm guessing Ultra. With ray tracing, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Like, even a 40, I wonder what a 4090 would get on a game like this. Like, obviously a 4090 is way more expensive, so, like, you'd hope, you know, right? You'd hope it runs better. Let's try this one. This one's really short. Let's do the 10 games. Same person, I think.
Buy game keys, save money, and then just play.
Spider-Man 4K. 60 FPS on a 4090. I hate the 4090. I think it's underwhelming. Well, it doesn't matter what you think. Sadly. If you're paying $1,600 for a graphics card, it's either good or bad. It's like, compared to other things, like compared to, like, upgrade-wise, yeah, it's pretty underwhelming. But power-wise, you know, you're spending $1,600, and you're getting the top of the line. 8K is crazy. The fact that, like, this guy's getting, like, almost 30 FPS on 8K is pretty cool. If the 1% lows are 60 FPS, that's playable. No one plays 8K, obviously. This is just for fun. With DLSS, that's even crazy. 40 FPS DLSS. Hitman 3, 128. Hitman 3, it runs, like, amazing on any platform, though. Cyberpunk 2027 or 2077, 67. It's literally, like, I mean, like, slightly better. I mean, like, over 60 FPS instead of, I think it was, like, what, 50? It was like 50 something FPS. So it's like, yeah, it's a noticeable jump. You'll notice 50 to 60, but, like, there are very few gamers playing at 4K. I think the majority of modern gamers are still playing at 1080, but the next would be, like, what, 1440p? Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't think we looked at this on the other one, but 100 FPS. That's really good. Microsoft Flight Simulator. We didn't look at this one either. 57 FPS. But, yeah, just cap your game on 60. Yeah. Remember, actually, the frame drop to 54 is caused by loading, so it doesn't really count. What do you mean? Well, yeah, but if it's running at 54 in that 50 range versus, like, high 60s, I think you'll definitely notice that. RDR2. This is a better one. It's running at 60 only. Like, I'm talking about the 4070 Ti. It's running at 60 only for the Spider-Man. This one, the 4K. Yeah, this one. 97, 1% lows, out in the middle of nowhere. So, and what was the 4070 Ti?
Buy game keys, save money, and then just play.
69. Like that, I mean, like, not the worst. And RDR2 is, like, obviously one of the most, you know, good looking games. It's also very optimized, so. But it's pretty dumb to play a AAA single player game at uncapped FPS. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, I don't think you don't need anything more than 60 FPS. I mean, that's not kind of true. I mean, I usually put my shit to 144 because I have a 165 hertz monitor. So if a game does have 165 hertz, I put it there. Yeah, my mid friends, I don't think they're mid. I think they're pretty goated. For the most part. For the most part, they're goated. I'm curious on the 3060. Not super. Bam. I'll just skip straight towards RDR2. 62, 1% low, 51-ish. That's not the worst. This is 4K, right? Yeah, like 52. Like the average being 60, but obviously, like, yeah, when you get to the... Anyways, so you're on the low to mid-range thing. I don't think 3060 is low to mid-range. Being able to play a 4K game, 4K low settings, I don't know. Medium. So, I mean, yeah, I guess it's not, like, super powerful, but 4K, I mean, like, it's like, 4K is high. If it's DLS, it doesn't really count. Yeah, I can agree with that. Since it's not real FPS. PUBG. PUBG medium. So, like, medium 4K, being able to hit 60. If it's, like, 4K 60 on DLSS, that's not really. Yeah, I agree with that. 1080p gaming. Let's go 1440p. I'm curious on 1440p. Not the Ti. Because I don't have the Ti. I just have the basic 3060. Which I guess I forget sometimes, but... Elden Ring RT... This game has ray tracing? Low 43. Fortnite low. Fortnite epic. 44. What's he testing this with? Ryzen 5 5600X. So about the same CPU. More RAM than I. Pretty much the same RAM as I. Depends on the games you play. I mean, yeah, it does. Kind of a no, I guess that's 1550 watt or 550 watt. Not bad. I think like I'm like overkill in my power supply. I think I have like a, I don't even know, like 850 watt. It's a lot. Probably uses so much power. But I got it for free, so. I'm just getting an does RTX improve frames? Yes. Ray tracing is simply a technology that tries to replace shadows and reflections on realistic ways. I don't think you realize if the GPU and CPU combo basically has no bottleneck, once you get more expensive CPU, you won't get any more performance gain. I'm curious what your bottleneck is. I mean, just look it up. You can check it on with a website. I'm surprised you don't look it up yourself. And selecting graphics intensive. I mean, you know the website, so I would just have you look it up for me. Do you plan to stay on Windows 10? Do you think it'll be different with Windows 11? Gaming performance, the performance is the same. I use them both in my benchmark videos. Sometimes 10, sometimes 11s, but I prefer 10 since 11 has some bugs. 0.0% based. I mean, that's all it is. I think like the issue is like bottlenecking is, how do you have a zero? I don't know. But I don't think bottlenecks for the most part don't matter. Because like there's always people with like somewhat better, like 3060s paired with like, I don't know. Like what's a good high-end CPU to pair with 3060? A Ryzen 9 5900X or a Ryzen 5 5600X. Like if I went for the Ryzen 5 5600X, I could do that, but because that would be an upgrade, but it's not worth. It's not like a high-end upgrade. A Ryzen 9 5900X would be a bigger upgrade. I don't think it'll perform the same. I mean, we can check this out. I will check this out. 3060, RTX 3060, Ryzen 9 5900X. Playtest. We'll do this. This is like 1440p though. This is a 36. This is like 3060 Ti. Yeah. Okay.
3 down and locked. Let's land.
What's these lows? What? Low. Wait,
Land over
this
there.
has to go up, right? What's the difference? The average is about the same, but why is the low 21 and the low on here is 96? And this one's using more. Which one's which? Okay, so this one's the Ryzen 9. This one's actually averaging more. So I wonder if you paired it with a Ti, if that'll be better. 3060 Ti. Where's Apex? Apex here. Oh, it does one of these things. Average 82, 101. This is 1440p. Minimum 68, 83. So it seems like the 3060 Ti would be like the next big upgrade. You know what I mean? RTX 3060 Ti. How much is that? 23. Pretty cheap actually. With a Ti, you have a 9.1% bottleneck, which is a major bottleneck. Anything above 5 is major. I don't think anyone would notice it, I'll be honest with you, but 4060. Nah, not a 4060. 4070. I think 4070 Ti. It's a bit on the expensive side. 91,000 yen. Hopefully just 47 off the chart. 79,000. I bet I can get it cheaper somewhere. If it's 1440p, then it's still no bottleneck. That's weird. Oh well, that's not actually weird because yeah. 35,000. Yeah, but I wouldn't buy from eBay. I don't like the fucking. I would just like to buy something straight up. I don't like the stupid auction stuff. That's stupid in my opinion. These two would still be upgrades. But they're not big enough upgrades to get. They're not worth the money. I'd rather just get a motherboard upgrade first. But that's so much money that at that point, like, I would just upgrade my GPU. Because it's going to be like, yen wise, it would be like $500. Because all the shit I was seeing was like, you better go off to Micro Center. Nah. $1,000 ticket to America to get probably over $800. No, probably over $1,000 of electronics. Definitely not. Like 2,000 total. An i9 2900K, of course, is the best. That's crazy. Hey, Felix. XQC Felix. Price doesn't matter. It begs the question, why don't you spend more on a GPU? Oh my. Bro was instant with that. Googler. Is this guy like a big streamer? He's making it sound like he's a huge streamer. Good point. I didn't think to compare Super Chat to bits, which makes more sense. However, with the bits, purchases on Twitch is way more transparent in how they present the cost and fee. I know that a $1 tip in bits would cost me $140 right off the bat, so maybe YouTube could just show the fee on the customer side. See of it also like when you buy apps on app stores or Google Play Store, or when you buy a game on Steam. Yeah, it's a little different though. I'm currently just boring Esong with tech prices and stuff. It's not that I'm bored. I'm not bored. Yeah. But if I'm at the point where I have enough money to like spend all that money and drop all the money on to buy that shit, I don't think a bundle really, like a bundle will help, but it's not going to be like a huge thing. Because I probably won't upgrade my PC for a while. It's not like I have trouble like playing games, so at the end of the day, doesn't really matter. I mean, like once it gets more serious, like streaming, obviously, YouTube, I definitely won't need a better PC. But streaming wise, once it gets more serious, where it's like I want to start playing, yeah, $350 discounts, which you can use towards a lot. I mean, yeah, but here in Japan, you don't really. I mean, you saw like it's not really that big of a $300, $500 discount. So I play games like Assassin's Creed, sometimes Roblox, Battle Royale games like Fortnite, strategy games, bruh. I want to play this game, but I don't have my sub. I think if I were to buy a sub for an MMO, like unless I'm making like more money from YouTube, I'd probably go with the World of Warcraft just so I can show you the game. Cuz I think it'd be really cool to show like a new player, like a game that like I really hold close to me in terms of like gameplay. I think it's one of my favorite games of all time. Like I don't lie when I say that I genuinely believe that classic WoW, like vanilla World of Warcraft, is probably one of the most influential MMOs of all time. It might be the most influential MMO of all time. I can't think of any other ones that like really showed you. Roblox has games that are shit but also super fun games. I disagree. I think Roblox has mostly super shit games. I think like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like most of their like all of their games are good, 1 being all of their games are shit. I think like Roblox is probably like a 3 or a 4. There's millions of games on Roblox, and the majority of them just kind of. Don't forget to drop a like and a sub to never miss a stream. Based. Listen to him. Listen to Ren. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. Because it helps support the channel. And that's what it's all about. I think bro didn't like the family-friendly tone. I mean, I don't really care. I'm not a family-friendly person. But also, the stream is not for kids, so it's not like kids are being recommended this. Unless they have their thing, whatever. Can we see the purple bar? What is that? The purple bar? The one that says 99% of people are not subs? Oh, yeah, I have it. Let's see if I can find it. I mean, I definitely have it, but I want to make sure there's nothing, like, crucial. I'm just going to have you there so I can see. Analytics. Like, right here. Yeah, it's going to be here. Often the good games have, like, 100 players, and then the obbies have, like, 30,000. Yeah, because the thing with Roblox is Roblox pushes developers to make people stay on their game more so that they can have more premium payouts. That's the only thing that really matters is premium payouts for like developers. And for Roblox, the only thing that matters is making money. And so when premium players are given premium rewards for being premium players, and most premium players have a lot of Robux, they're spending a lot on in-game passage, which are usually like nowadays they're pretty cheap. You know, like they're like less now. Back in the day they used to be like, you know, 800 for a game pass, but like nowadays it's like 100 Robux, 200 Robux, 300 Robux. It's like those like few thousand players are buying those in like bulk, and Roblox is making a lot of money. Oh my lord, does he, dude? You were just saying that the game. Oh my lord, I'm like in on you, bro. All right, where is my sub thing? I know I have it. I've seen it before. Started Roblox again because my little brother, and that made me realize that so many games are bad. That's how it is. That's how it was for me. Like, I stopped playing Roblox for a long time. I made the sad world of Roblox MMORPGs, and then I started to realize, you know, like how bad games were on Roblox. Where is it? It's a different thing, man. I think it's a dashboard, maybe. I'm gonna look up here. How to check how many subs, how many viewers are subscribed. It's gonna be crazy low because I have a video with over 100,000 views. That's the hard part about being like a, you know, small content creator. Is like you get a video that does amazing, and you're plagued with that 99%. Like people like PewDiePie, for example, have a 100 million subscribers, so he only gets like 3 million views a video. Like most of those people are subscribed. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Analytics. Okay, so the amount of people that are subscribed to me are 3%. So 3% of my total viewers, which, I mean, my total viewers are, this is the past 28 days. So of the past 28 days, the people watching my videos, 97% aren't subscribed, 3% are. Which is like, yeah, that's about par for the course. When you have one video that does really, really well. I mean, I have a few videos that did pretty good. Like, you know, like, I don't hate on, like, getting, like, thousands, like, a few thousand views a video. Definitely not a hater on that. But if we're talking realistically, like, 100,000, yeah. I mean, you still play it, Sonic, but if more updates are this bad, I quit. If you like and sub, I'll give you access. Based. Like if I go to my analytics and check out pretty much the past like 28 days, I've made 40,000 views, 47,000 views, 3,000 hour, almost 4,000 hours of watch time, which is really good. And then 195 subscribers in the past month, which is pretty good since I haven't made like a huge video in a little bit. Do you remember any old Sonic or Nintendo videos you used to watch on YouTube, like 2013? I know shit from before 2013. I wonder if it's still on YouTube. We'll see. Sonic versus Mario fight. Let's see if I can find it. Right here. I used to watch this when I was a kid. This is 15 years old, 2009. I have to mute this. I have to mute this. Yeah, I also watched Tails reacts to What Does a Fox Say. But no, yeah, this is what I watched when I was a kid. This has like a crazy like death metal song in the back. I can't play it though because it's copyrighted, without a doubt. This song makes no sense, or this fucking video makes no sense. Is this like a re-upload? Why does it only have 100,000 views? What? I never watched this actually. It's because you're baka. You know, this was an OG. There was another one I watched where it was like Super Sonic. It was like Sonic versus. It was another Sonic versus Mario one. If I watch anything about Mario or Sonic, it was a Let's Play. I also watched like Kurbani Marnie. What was his name? Kurbani Marnie 456, something like that. Did y'all fuck with him? He's like no longer on the platform. He like went mentally insane. This video ends with like Sonic dying, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this video literally ends with Sonic dying. This is like the weirdest video ever. Yeah, I know. I'm German, so I watch German Let's Plays. Oh, that's crazy. But now you speak English. Yeah, I know he still makes content technically now. It's just him punching walls and shit. Or like hitting himself with bricks. Looks like he took down the ones, actually. The reasons I make these posts. Bible verse. It's like a 3-minute of just more cryptic nonsense. That's crazy. People thought they knew what I was doing, but in reality, no one knew. It was really it's really this simple. I confronted most people privately on these situations. Like, he went like crazy mode. But yeah. This one's crazy. My mom is a whore for 9-inch dick and money. This one's a crazy vid. He must have deleted the other one I watched. He watched one where like, I watched one where he was like hitting himself. Why is it the one you watched? Because the ones I watched he deleted. Like, he had a video where he was just hitting himself with a brick. My dad high-fived my mom the day after my little sister got shot. Threatens... Yeah, I watched this one too. Don't worry, bruh. But he had another one where he just hitting himself with a brick. And I can't find it. He must have deleted it. His little sister is alive. He's just psycho. Yeah, he's like has like hardcore schizophrenia. And like people, I don't know. His family's not very good. His family's horrible. Like, I know he's like in the wrong for a lot of it, but his family's horrible. Schizo, autistic, psychosis. Yeah, like he's just, I don't know. You know, I think it's Etika that what happened with Etika that made him happen like this. Being completely honest. It was like literally like right after Etika died, this guy went downhill. No, he quit before Etika? 6 years? When did he quit?
Hey, what's up, everyone?
I think I'll go watch that Roblox MMO video you made. Oh yeah. Yeah. You go watch that. It's a base video. Make sure you turn off ad blocker. Right now, he expresses hatred towards Etika. Yeah, but he's like schizophrenic right now. Chernobyl? Yeah. But he was friends with Etika. Oh yeah, Etika uploaded Lolly of Rex, 15 years old, blah blah blah, to his audience. Yeah, like he's probably he's in a crazy part right now. See ya, man. My slanderous friends who targeted me when I was 17. It's crazy. Is this him right now? He looks young.
Yeah, you need to stop lying out of your pie hole. And okay.
Can't show this really, but like, because it's age restricted, so he's obviously showing like a lot of shit that's bad. He's saying a lot of bad shit. I remember like he got in, like when people like heard an update about him, like people thought like he was doing good, but it's like it's obvious that he's not doing very good. Yeah. It sucks.
Okay, so these stuff, not gonna say I'm not. Mold spreads to other food. Right here, I don't know if this dude's demon possessed or what. he put this in the sink, but one day when I with dirty hands, and I even called him out for it, and he didn't even.
Remember how people completely ended Zero's career, the Smash guy? Yeah, I don't know him. Zero's? Who the fuck is Zero? This guy? No, I don't know. Smash. This guy.
It has.
Zero Wondering? Oh. Yeah, him? Yeah. Why'd they do that?
So he really enjoyed watching me play that Ultimate Tournament.
Doesn't have a lot of views. Or, doesn't have a lot of likes. Zero jawline sharper than my mom's steak knife. This guy doesn't get any views now? I mean, this is his last video. It's not bad. Oh, you're saying like, yeah. I mean, yeah, he doesn't upload anymore. What happened with him? Yeah? Was he like a predator? Or lost all his subs? How much did he add? He's at like 830,000. It's a pretty decent amount. Oh, but yeah, I guess you're right. Like 2,000. These are like not a lot. Yeah. Well, that's what they say. I mean, yeah. Oh, he had 1.6 mil. That's crazy. What did he do? Oh, right here.
Hey everyone, it's been a long time since I've talked to you guys on this channel. As you may have heard, I was involved in some big allegations as of last year, and since then I have not uploaded to this channel. I have taken a break from social media and I pretty much just up and disappear. In this video, I want to clear the air about that and what the next steps are for this channel and me in general. To start off, you probably heard of all of this from a document made by Jisoo, which was then later spread by multiple media outlets.
Evidence of
This
sexual
document contains a
misconduct.
very large amount of lies, falsehoods, big exaggerations.
I mean, how did his channel die? It seemed like everyone was on his side. 70,000 likes is crazy.
and honestly, it is nothing more than a piece to assassinate my character and ruin my image to the general public. There is a lot to go over, but the easiest and best way to learn the truth is to watch these two videos made by Technicals, with one of them actually being released today. Technicals did extensive research for half a year to really dig the truth.
Bro, Social Blade profile has been on the negative since the allegations dropped. Like, what are the allegations? Like, is he gonna say them?
Many people gather so much evidence, see how everything happened, who is involved, and really, this is not true. You can see this evidence in more detail in Technical's video. The reason I seem to switch stances is simply because at the time I did not have proper evidence, witnesses that came forward later, and I just did not have the full picture in front of me. I also lost a lot of faith in if the public will actually believe my side of the story.
Hello, Epicness. Base name. Give you a heart. Hundreds in the chat. Epicness. With the Doge PFP. Okay, based.
Seeing how vicious people
What does
were
this guy
during
do?
that period of time. It's nothing more.
How I have to come clean. Hey, I can't sleep. And I just can't take this back and forth. This is so annoying. Do you know Ness from Smash Bros? Yeah, I mained Ness. Like, I'd make my friends so mad because I'd just, like PK fire them. YouTube right now is pushing out your live on the algorithm. For real. I've been streaming for a little bit, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're pushing it a little bit. This Felix and this guy. For real. Which is good. It's good. It's based.
Than a suicide letter that I wrote during a tremendous.
I don't know. So, like, why did he lose all those subs? Because, like, people seem to be on his side in this video, and then he just randomly starts losing all this stuff. Like, that's weird, right? Or maybe more stuff came to light and he just tried to, like, ignore the allegations. Because he went from... See what he went. He went from like 90, 900,000, 400,000, hundreds of thousands of views a video to like 20,000 views. People were hating him. I like Roblox and Minecraft. Bro, was me in 2014. That was me in 2014, epicness. Smash Ultimate is dying. Bruh. I can't believe. Yeah, I wonder if it was all true. I mean, was it true? Do we know if it's true? Do GTA Online trailers lie? Oh yeah, I remember seeing this by Ruben Sim. I do for my video. I don't really play much Roblox anymore. It's kind of boring for me now. Based. Bro's realizing the way. You and I were on the same platform, bro. This was one of my favorite Ruben Sim videos. How gruesome can Roblox games get? I feel like it was one of like the... It was probably like the start of like when Ruben Sim started to take a more negative view towards Roblox, because he went from like constantly making stuff on Roblox to whatever. I do have to... Yeah, I have to watch this whole series. I'm not gonna watch it on. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I'll watch it when I'm done streaming. But I gotta watch this whole thing because it's a big part of my script, and you know, I want to get this out as fast as possible. If Ruben is a hacker for making fake accounts to evade bans, then I'm an art thief for screenshotting NFTs. Yeah, like there was a bunch of stupid reasons. I'm gonna do something funny and use AI art tool, and I'm gonna use AI art for a Roblox. How do people use? What's like the best AI art thing? Open Art? Is that what people use? What's like that app that everyone uses? I can't even remember. I don't care. Create image. OpenAI? Is that what people use? OpenAI? I think I've heard of OpenAI. Yeah, I've used this because this is a... But does this actually... Can you use with ChatGPT, can you get images from ChatGPT? Why can't I not pronounce that? ChatGPT? Like you can't, right? It's just not possible. I think, right? Give me a picture of a cat. See what happens. Yeah. Bruh. You don't do anything for me. But you said Dolly? What? Shut up. It's literally only 11. I'm streaming. I'm looking for OpenAI. Maybe it's this that you're talking about. Yeah, it's this, right? Oh, you have to make an account? Ugh. I'll do this some other time. Only 11 is crazy. I don't usually go to bed till like 1 or 2 a.m. But I'm probably going to hop off stream here soon because I got, whatever. I have OpenAI, bro. You must be special. You must be one of those famous YouTubers, right? Yeah, I'm pretty special. Yeah. No, I'm not to what? Who do you think you are? Alright, well, what time is it? It's 11:13. I'm pretty tired. Maybe I'm gonna hop off right now. I gotta move to Japan. Bro says that every day. Bro said that in Japan I have videos. Maybe I'll show the videos on stream. Maybe I'll do that. I have videos of this man wanting to come to Japan and he just doesn't. He just doesn't. You're missing out, bro. We could be going karaokeing every day. We could go karaoke every day. Think about that. We can go hiking every day. We can go bouldering every day. Think of that. Bouldering with Ethan every day. Karaoke. I used to pronounce how like how it was written. Oak like oak. Oh. You say like, did you think it was like Kara Oak? Kara Oak? You like Kara Oak? Kara Oak. That's fun. That's good. That's bass. Kara Oak. This dude Rocco is fiending for soju. Bro became an alcoholic in 1 week with fucking me and fucking Archie, bro. Where does the Y sound come from? It doesn't come from anything. It's just how Americans say it. Archie's our communist British friend. He isn't. I'm not saying he drank sense, but he's like, I need soju. I need soju. That's an addiction, bro. Like I don't really, bro. You know how I am. I'm just waiting for you to come back to Japan and live here. I'm waiting for you to live here. Think of it. I'm about to move to Japan. Dude, think about it. Think about it like this. We can go bouldering every weekend. Every weekend. All we have to... Let's just make a podcast. I'm just saying it. Would you click on a video called Mario Odyssey, The Holy Grail? I'd have to see the thumbnail. The title doesn't interest me that much. But like a cool thumbnail might get me. Bruh, I don't even know if I'd live in Osaka. If you didn't live in Osaka, I'd probably kill you. This took 2,000 days. It depends on what the thumbnail is again, because like I don't like a lot of those videos. Like it took like a huge amount of days, and like the actual contents of the video, and then Mario is under the text, and he's like under the wooded kingdom. I don't know. It depends. Maybe I'd click it. I'd probably click it. Because I like videos like that. Like it, like a pretty informative video. But I'm not too sure like how many people. It'd get a lot of views without a doubt. Bro said I don't think I'd live in Osaka. Who does bro think he is? He'd live here for me. Me. Yeah, I got more than his previous video in just one day. Yeah. Like, YouTube is, like, half gamble, half just, like... I mean, the shitty thing is, like... It's probably not very difficult to make a good video if, like... Or, like, a good viewed video if, like, you just have the right title and thumbnail. You could probably make a very average, boring video that has a really good click rate and like a really good start, and then just the rest sucks. Because I've noticed I've had videos that have like a really high click rate and a really high watch time in like the very beginning, and it just doesn't get pushed by algorithm. And I think it's because like there's just the thumbnail and whatever. Zelda is always a safe bet. I mean, yeah, because there's a huge community for it. Like Zelda, Roblox, Minecraft. Minecraft's a little harder, but you can definitely do it. Zelda and Pokemon. It's because a lot of people don't really care about the game. They care about the challenges people do. A lot of people do cool challenges with Pokemon and Zelda that, like, they're what I like to call food games. Like, if you're eating, watching those videos is super entertaining. Like, I'll watch, like, a Doug video while I'm eating. But for Blox Fruit and Roblox, it's more retention. Yeah. Because it's, like, they're more interested. I mean, it's, like, with Zelda and Pokemon, it's, like, a lot of people might skip through it. Mostly if it's a longer video. But if it's, like, a Blox Fruit video where you go over the game, a lot of kids are so in love with that game, they'll watch the whole thing. Or people who just generally don't know if they like the game or not. I don't know if I'll ever make a full video on Blox Fruit, but the video I'm working on has it in the script. I might play it a little bit. So if you wanted to play it like maybe, I don't know, Friday or something, I'll play it a little bit on stream. Just because I need it for the video. I mean, I've obviously played a little bit of it, and I'll probably watch some videos to get like the script a little bit more cleaner. But playing it myself would be the best bet. And I want like actual video footage of it, you know. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna hop off here now. It's almost midnight, and I got classwork, I got homework, and stuff like that. You could look at Eclipse's footage if you want to see how it looks like. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably look at a few other videos to see like how they do it, but. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off now. I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna just goon. Bro says again on stream. I think it'd be funnier just to clip every time you say and then just make it like a 10-minute video of every time I end a stream you say We'll do that. We'll do something like that sometime. It does look. I'm looking at my channel right now. I just so happen to be on my live. It does look like the longer streams do get a ton more views. Like I had a stream 5 hours where I did like Throne and Liberty and stuff like that, and that did 73 views, which is like for a live stream is really good. But it's only annoying to clip. Yeah, for real. It is. Throne and Liberty open beta, only 4 minutes, 18 views. Throne and Liberals, only 13 views. But that video got limited ads from YouTube. One of my that last video that last time I streamed where I streamed the Chris Chan stuff, or not Chris Chan, the Chris thing was like really weird stuff. I told my friend to get back into streaming. I was gonna carry him in Anime Defenders. Bruh. It's hard to stream Roblox. Not a lot of people watch Roblox streams. But it's hard to get like I don't know. It's easier to get like viewers, I feel like. It's crazy to see how much I've actually like grown in like how long I stream. I went from streaming like an hour on the spot, like 1:30, 1:15 to like 4 hour streams. I think once I hit 1,000 subs, yeah, I started doing that. He got 118, 300 viewers. Like, viewers per stream. Like, I don't... He had to have had already, like, a bigger group of people. It's very rare. Like, are you saying views? Like, if he got 180 to 300 views of, stream, whatever. And his streams are, like, 2 to 4 hours. No views. Not viewers. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. It was like 8-12. It's hard to manage. For real. Not bad. Wait, what do you mean it was like 8-12? Oh, like 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. or 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Oh, 8 to 12 watchers. Okay. I see. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. Does he have a YouTube channel? What's his YouTube channel? Or did he stream on Twitch? Gaming Ducky YT. This? No, this. Which one? This one? This one? We'll go to channel. What? Where's just channel? Am I tripping? Oh, right here. I'm tripping. Is it this? The green duck. This. 400 views, 400, 600, 100, 700. Yeah. I think he'd do better if, like, he didn't make Roblox videos, but I don't know. Go to streams. This was it. 200. Yeah, these are pretty good. 200, 200.
We are back to grinding. Wanna live stream?
We got Ren here.
Well, I don't know. It's what I mentioned for. What are we gonna try and copy?
You can't hear anybody in
I
this
don't know.
in his Discord.
Like these portals are so bad. And the fact like it's not even. Showing you guys a
Is that the talking kinda? Yeah, he'll get better. Let's see his actual videos. I mean, these have to be like edited, right?
Hey guys, Gaming Ducky over here, and today I'm gonna be Julian Loki. Except I'm bald a little bit. I don't have enough Robux for hair, so I guess I'm bald Julian Loki. And we've also got because
Yeah, these types of videos do not do very well. Like these types of videos just they don't do very well. People don't really watch them. Like, what are his top videos? Almost 100,000 views. Striker Odyssey, showcasing every weapon. Like, these types of videos are probably, like, the way to go. Hey again, Felix. Did you watch the video, I'm guessing? The noob Dahashira. This one, right? The flower one?
hey guys, Gaming Ducky over here, and today, but my bad. Okay, never mind.
Based. How'd you like it? So you thought it was good? I mean, like, that's an older video, so my writing and stuff wasn't as good as now. Same with my actual speaking. If you want to join the Discord, like, I'm gonna stop streaming here soon. But if you want to join the Discord, that's where I pretty much tell people, like, subscribers and stuff that I'm streaming. I usually forget to do it in my channel thing. I should probably start doing that. It'll help me definitely get some extra viewers. But yeah, I'll probably live stream. Next day will be Friday, so because I got work tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But Friday I'll stream if you would like to be there. So I don't know, but I'm gonna probably hop off here soon. I gotta go eat. I haven't eaten yet. I gotta shower too. It's already almost 12, so I want to speed run that and, you know, get ready to goon. What? Oh my, they're playing WoW. Ren, it might have to be. We might have to play some WoW here soon. We got Soda Poppin', my literal childhood hero, playing WoW again.
I'm sure you've asked this a million times. Will we ever finish OnlyFans, or is that one done and dust?
That's crazy. All right. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream, Ren. Thank you for watching all my friends and random people that came, because you know this video got 69 viewers, like the total people. Then total. Is Turing if Turing plays an okay? Last time, no, I'm not gonna expose Turing like that. But Turing, I'll try to get him to play, but I don't know if it'll happen. First off, it's $15 for a subscription. Turing doesn't work, so I don't know if he'd do that. Plus, he doesn't really like World of Warcraft. I've tried to get him to play it before. He's not a big fan. But I will try. Whatever. Turing, dude, I've known Turing for like 8 years. Turing has so much lore. More than 8 years. I don't know why he said 8 years, because that would make me 12 years old. I've known Turing since I was literally like 10 years old. So it's been about a decade. But no, yeah. I'll try to get him to play. I don't know if we'll be able to do hardcore then, but actually I think Season of Discovery will be the best for you to experience the game. It's Vanilla WoW Plus, so if it's a little different, then maybe we'll do like a hardcore thing together, but yeah. All right. See you, man. Bye-bye, guys.